streaming, and then as soon as it's done, it's going to move to the next phase, which is the intro, and then it'll move to the 4-player.
Okay. Beautiful. Well, here we are.
All right.
Right. I think I'm just going to play Winter, modified Precon Winter.
Hell yeah. That's what we're here for.
I found the conversation, and unfortunately, it was almost all decks that I've taken apart.
Oh no! What was the one that I said I didn't play?
Alania.
Oh yeah, okay.
But it was like Winter you hadn't seen, and Mr. House, and Kian.
Mr. House. That sounds like a good TV show.
Yeah.
But not a medical one.
No. Like a president.
Oh god.
And everything is still lupus.
Or a casino
yes,
owner.
absolutely.
Who knows?
Lupus is bringing our nation down. Excuse me, Mr. House. It's not lupus. It's always lupus.
How many times do they mention that in an episode? A ridiculous amount of times.
At least 10 every episode.
Do we want Dark Lord Sauron or Grixis Rooms?
That is
I want to see the Rooms deck.
question. Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
common.
Rooms.
It's common.
He's-
Or are you
he's
talking about her
modifying
rooms deck?
Yeah.
Hers.
Oh, okay.
Theirs.
I was about to say. I'm under the gun for mine, so I'm trying.
Oh no.
I opted to not play game 1, so.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm taking a very questionable hand,
Oh, Benji, no.
but it'll make sense. Look, if I don't get to play because I pulled a bad hand, then I'll just watch you all and cry.
And I'll say I told you so.
I'm
And that would
down
be
for that.
sad. What about me being sad, huh?
Well, we're still gonna hang out.
Oh shoot! I took too many cards. Well.
Look, I wanted to play Magic, not have one of my opponents cheat. Like, if you want to win that badly, just let us know.
I'd be playing a different deck if I wanted to win that badly.
I was watching the Command Zone fan episode before this, and Josh was playing Heliod, and I was like, well, you probably shouldn't play my Heliod tonight. This is a sign. Don't pick up Heliod.
Which Heliod?
The Azorius one.
Flash. Yeah.
Oh god. That one is... I milled that last night.
Yeah.
I love the deck. It's just, I have to be very specific about where I play it.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I feel that with my Owling Mine deck.
I like when I don't know what Owling Mine means, except I know it's Howling Mine. And then
yeah, it's a portmanteau of Howling Mine and Ebony Owl Netsuke.
It's a Quinn classic.
You've told me about this a number of times, and I keep forgetting. It's not sticking. I'm so sorry.
You need a notebook of all the decks everyone tells you about. Just be like, pull out your little black book, like, interesting.
It's bad enough that I have a little notebook of all the decks that I brew on stream, and I still can't remember that shit.
Oh, yeah, I gotta be a guy that tells my friends I'm streaming Magic the Gathering because they were mad at me when I was streaming Magic the Gathering and I didn't tell them.
Oh, no.
And there we go.
Oh,
shit.
just hit me up and I'll send them to you as well.
I mean, I may or may not fap to those.
I mean, as long as you take video of it and send it back to me, I'm cool
Okay.
with that.
Alright. But, yeah, that'd be good.
No, but really, for real though.
I don't have much to really. The videos have to be super.
Alright, thread locked by admin.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Lexicon, your dive bar for EDH. I am joined tonight by lovely people, as always. It is I, Joe, the Joho Vega. With me are two hosts and a wonderful, wonderful guest. We have Quinn with us,
Yeah, what's good, gamers?
and then we have Benji. Oh, I'm sorry, Lenny first. Going in player order. I apologize.
Hosts first, but yeah, you know, it's good. I'm feeling like strong and flexing because I lifted a microwave today.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, look at them
Yeah.
rippling muscles.
Yeah, actually, does anyone know like a good vet, because these pythons are sick?
OMG.
I've got a thing.
And of course, we're joined by our lovely guests, Benji, tonight.
Hello.
Alrighty. We have decided on decks, and we will start shortly with deck introductions. I want to thank everybody in the chat for stopping by. I see you, Draco and Zer and Red Baron, Christoph. Hello, hello, hello. All right. We will start with player one. Quinn, if you could please tell us what you're rocking.
Yeah, what's up, gamers? I'm playing Marina Vendrell. She's got 5 colors, but I only need 3 because rooms are strong enough that you only need 3. So, yeah, Grixis rooms mid-range. Fast priority on that.
All right. Lenny.
All
Microwave
right.
Master.
I'm continuing the Duskmorn thread here with Winter, Cynical Opportunist. I'm just looking to self-mill myself and cheat horrific things out of the graveyard. This is an upgraded Pyricon, and I have switched out 13 cards to make it extra spoopy. That's it for me.
All right. Well, hello. Thank you for having me. I'm going to play Elmar and Hargild, which tell you nothing about what's in this deck, because this deck is built around bobbleheads and making a metric crap ton of them. The token clue synergies play out really well. So my commanders are somewhat useful, but the main goal is to eventually bobble some value into maybe winning the game. I don't know. We're just gonna spin some heads and see what happens.
I'm here for it. I am here for it. And I, of course, lastly, am playing Zinnia, the Bird Bard. This is the Family Matters precon. I picked it up for a precon league that I'm doing over on the game room. We're doing a digital precon league. I've updated it with 2 cards specifically, so it's still the stock list. I am aware that the list itself has Combat Celebrant and Helm of the Host, but due to our rule of not running infinites, I will not choose to play either of those in combination tonight if I happen to draw them. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and roll. Hey, Jardspark, Laphonos, glad to see you, glad to see you. I forgot how to roll.
Chat, save us. Save us, chat.
That is an unrecognized command. How do you do this? Oh, with the thing. Yes.
You asked chat to do it. That's what we do.
All right, so it'll be player number 2 will be starting, not rigged. So Lenny, if you're good with your opening 7, I'm good with mine. Everybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
let's roll.
happy.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Take us away.
I'm gonna be that guy that has a turn 1 game action. That turn 1 game action, crack a Terramorphic Expanse. Pass turn while I go find my forest.
Classic Lenny.
I thought that was going to be a different turn one, and I wasn't going to feel so bad for this command tower into its soul ring. But I'll pass.
Wow, but now you can feel bad about it.
Wait,
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah.
and? There's no and? There's
No,
arcane signet?
nope. I'm not that cool.
Whoa.
Alright, I will draw. I wish I had a tap land, but I will play this mountain and pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Get him, he's deck thinning.
Land for turn is going to be a tapped Path of Ancestry, and we'll pass the turn.
All right, I will receive the turn. We will untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a swamp. And then I'm going to play a Haywire Mite.
Oh, let's go.
And I'm not going to do our guest dirty like that. You're going to have a little bit of time with that Soul Ring. Pastor.
Appreciate it. Thank you. We will untap, draw. Let's put down a... What do I want to do with my life? Play a mountain. And then let's... Could do that. No, let's waste a little bit of mana and get Elmar out. Elmar is a hasty 3/2. Whenever I cast my second spell each turn, untap target creature, then investigate. I don't want to attack though, so I'm going to pass.
Okay, very good, very good. Very spicy.
Yeah.
I will draw.
Been thinking of doing like a Stranger Things theme deck with like Elmar and like all of those characters from Innistrad.
Yeah.
You could
I
just get
will
the secret layers.
play a plains, tap 2 for Ornithopter of Paradise, and I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Cascade Bluffs as land for turn, and then we'll pass.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, draw. I will play Viridescent Bog. And Quinn, you have left yourself open for combat damage, so I will visit you with the Haywire Mite.
Yeah, no blocks. What's the damage?
1.
All right.
And then, yeah, pass turn.
Key. Untap. Draw.
I don't know if anybody has an energy deck, but the deck to root for is probably Owling Mine, because that's a staple in this house.
Oh, are we on Owling Mine here?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you said you were. My bad.
Okay. Play a
Grixis
forest.
Rooms.
Oh, it's Chris's Rooms. Even better.
I got, unfortunately, a really good hand. And I did not mulligan. So we're going to do a Ledger Shredder.
That's a card.
It is. And then I'm going to cast, as my second spell this turn, Jahira, Friend of the Forest. So I will make a clue. I will untap a creature, which I don't have any tapped creatures. My clues will tap for green. And I will also do a Ledger Shredder trigger. So draw. And let's discard. I'll just discard an island. And I will move to combat, and we'll swing my commander this way to my left. Hello, you've got a 3/2 coming at you.
I will take 3 commander damage.
And that's it. I will pass.
All right. At your end step, I will respectfully exile your Soul Ring.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
And
my fault.
I will gain
I
2
got
life
it.
for that.
1, 2, 3. I am player 4. I need to remember that.
You know, like sometimes our Soul Rings are with us for like a lifetime, and sometimes it's a season.
So true.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will untap. I'll keep draw. That is definitely a card. Hmm. Should I prioritize blockers or should I play out my commander? I think. Yeah, we'll just. Oh, I need to play my man first. Another mountain, and I will summon my commander, Zinnia. 1/3 flyer. Creature spells I control have, or I cast have offspring 2. He gets +X+O, where X is the number of creatures with base power 1 I control. Go ahead and pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for a turn's gonna be the Dead Marshes. And then I think we're chilling. We'll pass the turn.
All right. Sorry, just
Counter spell magic confirmed.
so we did not succeed at the microwave before this, and so now we're trying to figure out dinner, and I'm trying to text that, and so instead I purposely horribly misspelled my dinner order and everything to one of my friends instead of Steven. I will draw. I'll play the Grim Backwoods, and we're gonna get Winter. I like this card a lot, actually. Big fan. Winter is a 2/5 Death Touch. When Winter attacks, mill 3 cards. At the beginning of your end step, you may exile any number of cards from your graveyard with 4 or more card types among them. Tactically, this is a Delirium ability, so I guess it needs to have that, but whatever. If you do, put a permanent card from among them onto the battlefield with a finality counter on it. And then, I will pass the turn, and I will finish. Okay, yeah, my friend is laughing at me now.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and take my turn. I will untap, draw. Let's play this island. Let's do 1, 2, 3 for a Fabro Elder. And then I have no second spell this turn. I'll just pass. Oh wait, Quinn, you're open. I should get in damage now. Quinn, I will send Elmar at you.
Stats on that bitch.
3/2.
All right, we'll make you have it. I'll flash in Fear of Imposters.
I was about to click on the screen. What does that do?
It's a cancel with upside, but right now it's just a 3/2 with flash.
Okay, yeah, they'll kill each other.
Sounds good.
And I will
Alright.
pass.
That was an event.
Oh, we got Woodland Deckhouse in chat. What is up?
Hello.
It has been a minute.
Draw.
I want to organize that brunch, like, in your hood, Woodland Deckhouse. Because there's, like, that place that has, like, the honey, like, everything. And I got to get Quinn down there, and we will figure that out. My people will call your people.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thriving Heath is going to enter, and it's going to be able to produce blue, as well as white. And then I'll pay 3 for this Haunted Executioner. Whenever it enters, I'm going to create a 1/1 white token with flying white spirit. And then I think Benji needs to join us with left. Oh, I don't know. There's an open Lenny as well in the air.
I got a 2. Oh, yeah, you got flyers, yeah.
I have a flyer.
Oh, you do? So that helps my decision.
Oh, no, I don't like this decision. But I'm in an extremely good mood because I'm thinking about a really good brunch I had. So yeah, how much damage? I'm ready for it.
It's gonna be 3 commander damage. I have 2 creatures with power 1. Yeah, base power 1.
All right, and I will go to 39, and yeah.
Pull up my spirit token of flying.
But no,
and
for real,
then
Quinn. They put honey with everything at this place.
That
I'll pass
sounds
the
like
turn.
my ideal living space. All right, untap, upkeep, draw.
Token.
Yeah, let's play a mountain as our land for turn. And then we think, this is probably fine. Yeah, okay, we can ignore that.
Oh.
Is it fine? Benji, if I leave you here alone, are you just gonna make a bunch of mana and storm off or whatever?
No, I don't do that in this deck.
All right,
Good answer.
sounds good. I'm gonna cast Overlord of the Boiler Bilges for its impending cost.
Oh, hey.
So that's got 1, 2, 3, 4 time counters on it. And when it enters or attacks, I deal 4 damage to any target. We're gonna send 4 damage to Benji's face.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
And
did
that's it for
things
me,
correctly.
gamers. We'll pass the turn. And
All
stop
right.
remove a impending counter.
Well, on tap, I got some shout outs. We got Christoph with a lot of numbers, and I know they were talking about a rad sounding John Lantern control deck that I'm kind of wanting to hear about. We got Nick's JBM in chat, Breffin. We've got Prax Kell, which, dude, thank you for tuning in. Prax Kell is one of my IRL personal friends, and fun fact, the best man at my wedding.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
Very
Yeah.
nice. What up?
So we're gonna draw. We're gonna play a Swibbity Swamp as my land for turn. Let's go to violence. Quinn, honestly, I got a 2/5 death touch. But you
Yeah.
also have the most life.
Yeah. Can't
All
argue
right.
with that.
Let's mill 3 cards.
Oh yeah, attack triggers.
Yeah. We got the
What's up,
Grapple with
Spaghetti
the
Wizard?
Past, Vile
shit.
Mutilator, and Steve into their yard.
Ooh, Vile Mutilator, eh?
Yeah.
Well, all right. I'll take 2.
Okay. Respect. You know what though? I feel bad. So I'm gonna make it up to you. I'm gonna show you this totally rad card called Incarnation Technique.
Oh, that's wild.
I would like to show you. I think it's so cool. I think you should do it too. So I would like to demonstrate. So we will
Okay.
copy it, and then you get to do it as well. Mill 5 and return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got a Funeral Room Awakening Hall, an island, Protean Thaumaturge, a land, and a Ticket Booth Tunnel of Hate. And instead of being the worst person possible and choosing my fear of imposters and countering one of those copies, I'm going to select Protean Thaumaturge.
Appreciate that. All right. I'm going to mill 5. 1. First up, we're going to mill Reanimate, Forest Deluge of Doom, Wondrous Crucible, and Night's Whisper. Dang.
Ooh,
Not a
that
single
Wondrous
creature.
Crucible is a problem.
Well, you get another copy.
Yeah, but I do just get to get anything back from my graveyard, so there's that.
That is nice.
So
What's up, Avatar Paper Magic?
We
got everybody in the crew here.
Enchantment. You know what? We're just gonna be chill. We're gonna vibe about it, and we're gonna get Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Second copy on the stack. I'm gonna sack Steve and go find a forest.
Oh shit.
He's ramping. So anyway, I started ramping.
Is
Exactly.
this explosive veggies that fuels your graveyard?
Yeah, kinda. We love it. Anyway, then yeah, let's mill 5 more. We have Dark Moss Bridge, Convert to Slime, Bulgari Signet, Cemetery Tampering, and Arachno G.
Goodness.
I'm sorry, was that 10 cards milled and not a single one of them was a creature?
That is facts, babe. I mean, feels kind of like not cool to do that. So let's get back Steve. Let's just kill Steve again.
When in doubt, ramp it out.
You know what? Yeah. That's
That.
pretty close to a motto I deal with at work in the extremely specific field of workers' compensation insurance. All right. Okay. Let's go to my end step.
I'm gonna sack this clue on your end step.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be that guy.
Yeah.
Artifact. Sorcery. Land.
What is happening right now?
We're in Lenny's end step. He's resolving a winter trigger and probably going to put a Wondrous Crucible into play.
Yep.
That
So
seems decent.
I will exile these 4 cards. I have 4 types. I will put the Wondrous Crucible onto the battlefield with a finality counter on it, which will be represented by this totally sick-ass Howling Salt Mine custom poker chip.
Holy shit.
That's dope.
Yeah. So permanents I control have Ward 2, and at the beginning of my end step, I mill 2 cards, and then exile a non-land card at random from my graveyard, copy it, and I can cast the copy without paying its mana cost. Pass turn. If you have a problem with this card, just at Joey Schultz. It's his fault.
I believe you chose to put it in the deck.
I did choose to put it in the deck, but I never would have thought about it if Joey didn't mention, oh yeah, like it's a really cool card deck because you can play cards like this. And I'm like, yeah, I can totally do that. And so I did.
I do like a Wondrous Crucible.
It's really cool.
Yeah. I will tap my Fabro Elder for 3, and then I'll tap 1 red, and we will get out Breaches, the Blastmaker. And then I have, let's see, the green, white, blue. So I use the blue and the green. So I have the white floating. So I want to do this. Get it together, Benji. What are you doing? My second spell will be a Trouble in Pairs.
Oh, that's
and
a
then,
card.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Breaches trigger and a Ledger Shredder trigger.
Oh man, all of this stuff.
So Breaches has a lot of words on it. Says whenever you cast your second spell each turn, you may sacrifice an artifact. I don't have an artifact, so we're not going to do that. I keep forgetting about that artifact text. I'm supposed to have my commander out. So disregard. I'm gonna draw a card and then discard a card with Ledger Shredder. I will discard this Saheeli and put a +1/+1 counter on the Ledger Shredder. And Lenny, you're doing a lot. We will send a 2/4 in the air at you.
That seems fair.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Good turn.
So if you attack me with 2 or more creatures, draw your second card in any turn, or cast your second spell in any turn, I'll draw a card.
There's a lot of things going on there. I'll play this Rugged Prairie. 1, 2, 3. We are going to 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We'll filter this into 2 white, and then we'll add 2 for the offspring. So for 5, we will make a bunch of babies. I will cast Blade Splicer with the offspring. So I will get to play or create 2 3/3 colorless Phyrexian golems. There's the 1/1 copy of Blade Splicer. Golems. All right. Quinn, we shall attack you and spread the love. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5/3 commander flying coming at you.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say about that. I'll take 5.
Alrighty. And then I will pass the turn.
All right. Untaps. Okay. Draw. The land for turn is going to be Urza's Saga, which is an enchantment, so we'll trigger Protean Thaumaturge. And I think we'll have that become a copy of Winter until end of turn. That seems fine. Oh, no, let's be a Fabro Elder. That's way better, yeah. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have the Protean Thaumaturge be a copy of Fabro Elder until end of turn.
Hey, wait, that's mine.
Hmm.
I was
And it
slow in
still
the
is
uptake
yours.
there. I was slow in the uptake there. It's fine.
Let's say that one more time.
Ignore Benji.
Not with that many permanents on the field.
No, I meant don't worry about what I'm saying because I'm spouting nonsense.
Lol. Alright, we'll tap this. I guess I should go to combat first, yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. Okay, let's go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
Thank you.
How
Yeah.
can we
Got
help
there.
you?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna bonk Lenny. He knows what he did.
Yeah, I do. All right, that's
So let's say 3/3.
all right. I get it. Yeah.
Alright, and then having successfully dealt damage there, post-combat man will tap this for green, white, red. And we'll use the green and the white and the red and one more. And we'll cast the Charred Foyer and Warped Space. We're gonna have the this side, the Charred Foyer be unlocked, and at the beginning of my upkeep, I exile the top card of my library, and I can play that card this turn. That's an enchantment, so it'll trigger this guy. Is there anything more useful now that I've already spent the mana from that?
The
I
Ledger yeah.
actually don't like Ledger Shredder. I hate tracking second spells like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna choose Winter, and maybe we'll put Delirium together. I have enchantment, creature,
Don't you need to pay
land.
2 for
Damn,
that?
I need one more. Oh, he has Ward. That's so annoying.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it a target effect on that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna leave it as a Fabro auto then. Whatever.
I mean, that seems still pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty alright. Pretty decent, as the kids are saying.
Well, all right then.
Alright, we'll spend a blue mana and we'll cast this Bottomless Pool.
Is your second spell, so I have a couple of triggers.
Yeah.
I have a Ledger Shredder trigger and a Trouble in Pairs trigger.
Alright.
So I'll do Trouble in Pairs first, and then I'll do Ledger Shredder. And I will pitch this Farseek. Okay.
Alright. You have looked at enough cards with that, so Bottomless Pool, when I unlock it, it's going to return up to 1 target Ledger Shredder to its owner's hand.
Cool.
And then I will spend a black mana and we'll cast a Cadaver Lab. And when that enters, I will raise dead this Fear of Imposters, putting it back into my hand. Then I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
All
This
right.
guy uses another counter.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh, new card is new, everybody. All right, land for turn. Okay, but new card is like not maybe new enough, but I kind of also want. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I do. All right, well, I'm gonna just invite a whole beatdown, an entire ass beatdown.
Alright.
Yeah. We're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, and I would like to cast Motzalanti, the Great Door. Let me make sure I'm
Oh
not fucking this up.
no.
Okay, yeah, we're good. I've got creature, instant, enchantment, artifact, sorcery. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to tap it, and I will transform Motzalanti, the Great Door. Because there are 4 or more permanent types among cards in my graveyard. And this turns into the core. So it's got Fathomless Descent. I tap it to add X mana of any one color, where X is the number of permanent cards in my graveyard.
That seems deuce. I had to send more bodies your direction, though.
Yeah. But new card is new, right?
Oh yeah, you're so right. Matt's is great.
Yeah. And then I think, in the interest of having bodies sent my way, I think I'm going to go ahead and just go to my end step. Wondrous Crucible will trigger. I will mill 2 cards, so we will mill Moldgraph Monstrosity and Deathcap Cultivator. And then we're going to separate the lands. There's 2 of them in the deck.
I'm in the wrong colors to Bajuka Bog.
Don't worry about it. I will exile my own graveyard in this process.
No, we would like it all done now.
Well, you know what? Good things come to those who wait.
I got some graveyard hate in here somewhere.
All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can roll a d12, or someone can just give me a number, and I will go down that many cards.
Let's roll
Starting.
a d12.
Yeah, push the button in
Boop,
chat or whatever.
boop, 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 boop. That would be 5, sir.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is... Sure. Arachnogenesis. I will cast Arachnogenesis. Thanks.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Why, thank you. I get to draw a card off of that.
God damn it, you do. Well, yeah. Uh, exile. Do Winter's Trigger. We'll exile Moldgraph Monstrosity. Cemetery Tampering. Convert to Slime. Actually, no. Night's Whisper. And Golgari Signet. So I have Creature, Enchantment, Sorcery, Artifact.
Can we talk about the strength of the Dustmorn precons?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Them legends
They're
have some
like-
cool text.
Yeah, out of the Bloomberg, or
Oh, wait.
out of the
Hang on.
most
I
recent
fucked up.
string of
I'm not-
precons.
I need... Oh, yeah, it's the Moldgraph Monstrosity. Where did I put the Moldgraph Monstrosity?
In your hand?
Did I put it in my hand like an idiot? Clearly, I can't be trusted to use this deck. Oh, there it is. And then let's make sure...
You're too hungry.
Fully
I
lost in the
really-
reanimator sauce.
Oh, I could have got a land. That's fine. Yep. Actually, I think I will, instead of the enchantment, I will get the land. I will get the Terramorphic. Okay. And just set these over here. Okay. And yeah, so I have a Moldgraph Monstrosity with a finality counter on it, which I will represent by this Goblin Lore Pod sticker.
A
Nice. Love to
wait.
see it.
Even better, well, not even better, but I want to use it anyway. I have this one that says Trample, Infect, Girl Boss. And I'll pass the
Nice.
turn.
Okay.
Very nice.
Let's untap. Get out of here, Clue Token. I mean, I'm sure you'll come back, but clogging up my board. I will draw for turn. Let's do a forest. I'm a set of plains. It's categorically not a plains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 colors there. That's cool. So yeah, let's tap for 4, and then 1 more to recast my commander. Welcome back. And then I will tap for 2 to cast this Artificer class. I've got a couple second cast triggers. So I will make a clue. And then breaches will sacrifice that clue. And we will roll a die to simulate a coin flip to maybe copy this spell. Why are you wobbly? Odds are heads, evens are tails. when you win the flip. Odds are... Wait, did I said that weird. Odds are heads, evens or tails. I'm going for odds. That is a 2, so I will lose the flip. So I will deal damage equal to that spell's mana value to any target. Lenny, we'll just deal it to your face.
Okay.
Artificer class as my first artifact spell that I cast each turn. This also will untap my Feybarrel Elder.
Mhm.
First artifact spell I cast each turn costs 1 less to cast. And then I will do tap for 4. I will use 2 of it to level up this class. So when it becomes level 2, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal an artifact card. Put the card into your hand and the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. So we will reveal. I get an endurance bobblehead.
Let it begin.
We go. I'll use the other 2 to cast this bobblehead. And then I'll use...
Is that your first artifact spell of the turn?
Yes.
What does Artificer class do?
Reduces it by 1.
Okay.
So 2 mana to level it up, 2 mana to cast.
I thought it was like something else too. I was like, oh, okay.
No, I just leveled it up so I got to do the reveal thing. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll stop doing things. And I will go ahead and I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep.
I know there's a lot on my board, but I just want bobbleheads.
We are here for it. All right. Seachrome Coast will enter tapped.
Right. My taco order is getting larger and larger as my husband is getting ready. And I also found a GIF that is like the bears, where they catch the salmon upstream, but instead of the salmon, it's tacos.
Does the monstrosity have reach?
No.
Okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
I mean, there's a chance. It is 100% if you want to turn sideways and knock my life total down and invite this smoke into your life, then absolutely.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
You may have said fuck around and find out.
We're going to make some more babies. I'm going to offspring this Thopter engineer. I will create 2 Thopter tokens. And I will create a copy of Thopter engineer.
Software Engineer Junior.
Oh, excuse me.
Your stuff is like all flying, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
Except
be
for
right back. You just tell me how much damage I take.
Take your kids to work day. What before that pre-con came out and they spoiled Zinnia, I was like, this bird's here to fuck.
It does indeed.
I know it's historic and the idea is it's bringing the babies, but come on.
I see you. It's a bard for a reason.
Yep.
Nice. Nice. Hang on just a second. Oh, okay. Okay, so did you want to get a couple of drinks and then I'll come pick you up after this game's done? Okay, Well, let me finish my turn and then I'll.
All right, how much was it?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hasn't
Okay.
happened yet.
Well, let me finish this turn and then I'll come get you, okay?
Make offspring go
Yeah,
wide.
just be careful, okay? Yeah, be careful. Alright. Well, just text me whenever you're ready, okay? Yes. It's right across from the apartment, like right next to it. On the other side of the light. Okay. Alright. Love you. Okay. See you in a minute. Bye. Okay. Alright. Love you. Bye. Sorry, I'm also finding a token. Or tokens. Okay. Lenny.
Yeah,
Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Now, you were saying something about fucking around and something about finding out?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I don't know what we're gonna find out, but we will find out something. Could be anything.
let's find out together, shall we? So, you're at 32. You haven't taken any of my commander damage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not true. I've taken 3 of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you like to take 9 more?
No, but I don't think I have anything to stop that, so.
I believe the phrase "get this smoke" was uttered.
I know.
Aw.
Something smoke. I'm trying to determine if I want to add more to that tally. Because 9 commander damage does
Real quick,
sound
I
like
gotta
a
say,
lot.
Prax, Skel, I do say hi back. Tell them I said hi back. And give hugs for me. Softer hugs for Griffin, because I know he's small.
We'll do 2 Thopters as well. In the air. So it's a total of 11 damage coming at you.
Alright. Get to use that -5 button twice. I love that.
Simplification rules. And then I believe that's my turn. We're just in the aggressive side of our deck.
Yeah, shit's
I like to
scary
see
over
it.
there.
All right, I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. We'll trigger Charred Foyer and Exile and Undercity Sewers. We'll just tuck that in right there. And then we'll draw for turn. Oh, it's laughable. What are we gonna do about it though? Oh.
Oh no. When Quinn laughs, everybody dies.
No, I was just wondering why I had Mount Doom in this deck because I don't have any legendary artifacts, and then remembered, wait a second, Marina Vendrell's journal.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, that's a legendary artifact. So anyway, land for turns Mount Doom. No, actually, we have this whole last land that we had there. We're gonna use this. That's free information for you. Jot that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
All right, we'll scry one with, or not scry one, surveil one with those Undercity Sewers. And we'll put this swamp into the graveyard.
get out of here, swamp.
Truly. Man. Combat damage is not looking like a particularly viable way to reduce life totals right now.
It's so hard to come by nowadays.
So I think we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That costs 6 to unlock. Life is so hard. Right. We're gonna invest in the future. We'll spend 5 and unlock this room, the locker room, which combat damage draw a card in the Timna templating.
Wait, if you know what, Quinn? I
So-
will let you through if that means that you get to draw a card. So you can go ahead, come on my way. No blocks.
This guy is a 5/5 Faber Elder currently.
That's fine.
All right. Then we'll go
I'm
to
feeling
combat.
generous. Yep.
We'll send this Faber Elder at you.
I'm taking 5.
All right.
I would be player number 4.
And then we'll go to post combat main. We'll draw first and then go to post combat main.
I have a Trouble in Pairs trigger to draw a card.
Yep. Can't do shit around here without Benji getting his cut.
Look, I just want to play with my little bobbleheads, okay?
Understandable.
I want to see more bobbleheads.
We'll tap this guy for Wooburg. And we'll cast a Painter Studio with the red and I guess green-white. When we unlock this door, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play them until the end of your next turn. So that'll give me a Spiked Corridor and Torture Pit, and an Arcane Signet.
Ooh.
And since we've got 2 mana left over, and it doesn't matter what color we use, we'll cast that Arcane Signet. Love that for me.
That will also trigger my Trouble in Pairs, so I will draw a card.
Yep.
Die.
Benji, stop it.
No!
Accruing too much value. Alright, that's all good. We'll go to end step, we'll remove another time counter, and we'll pass the turn.
Alright, I will untap. Oh yeah, I have a lot of mana right now. Upkeep, draw. Okay, really do not give a hoot about that. Let's play some cards. Let's see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 permanent cards in my graveyard.
I'm scared. Anybody else scared?
Only a little bit.
I'm scared of everybody.
I'm gonna tap this.
You
for
shut up. You're drawing
black
cards, Benji.
mana. So I'm gonna end up
Benji's
floating
just
1
trying to
black
bobble
mana.
in, relax.
We're gonna play Garruk, Cursed Huntsman.
What does this do again?
The
I
6
can
mana
zero it.
Eldraine guy?
Yeah, so I can zero it to make 2 wolves that have, when this creature dies, put a loyalty counter on each Garruk I control.
Oh, okay, that's why you got 6.
Yeah. I should have put more Garruks in the deck.
Yeah.
Target creature, draw a card. You
Yeah.
get an emblem with creatures you control, get +3/+3 and have trample.
Yeah, I
Just
get an
gives you an
overrun emblem.
emblem of overrun. Bananas.
Well, that's fun.
I don't have my pen, I guess, for my infinite tokens. That's bad. But hey, they're Garruk wolves. We'll deal with that later. I'm still floating a black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana.
I will be right back. I need to go get my wife. It's just about 10 minutes. Sorry.
1, 2, 3. Yep, that's 6. I'll play Professor Onyx.
I think I will respond to that one.
Okay.
How many cards are in your graveyard?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Perfect. I would like to cast a C double. I'm going to choose both modes because you have 9 cards in your graveyard. And I'm going to copy Professor Onyx. And I will also create a token that's a copy of Faber Elder.
Ooh, neat.
Okay, please continue.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna +1 Professor Onyx. And I will lose a life, and I will look at the top 3 cards of my library. I will put 1 into my hand, and the rest go into my graveyard.
Oh, that was also your second spell this turn, right?
Yeah, it was.
I will draw a card.
Honestly, we'll do that, and I'll put these into the graveyard. And then, let's go to violence. We're gonna send Moldgraph Monstrosity at you, Benji. And we'll send Winter as well. Actually, how big is that Feyburrow Elder?
Currently a 4/4. Oh no, a 5/5 because of Professor Onyx.
Okay, yeah, And Quinn, you got any creatures over there?
Tapped ones.
Oh, anyway, so we're gonna send Winter your way then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So Winter attack trigger, I will mill 3. Renin 7. Polluted Cistern and Dim Oubliette.
Oh no.
And Demolisher Spawn.
Oh no, not the delirium hoof.
I will.
Yeah,
do you have more?
you got an 8/8 coming at you.
Yeah, I'll take 8.
Okay.
I will take the 2 commander damage.
All right. I realize I messed this up, but that's okay. I will tap 3 because we love to tap out. I will cast a Crawling Sensation. So at the beginning of my upkeep, I'm going to mill 2 cards, and then I may put the top, or if I mill a land, sorry, if 1 or more lands are put into my graveyard from anywhere for the first time each turn, I make an insect. All right. So first thing we're going to do is go to end step. Wondrous Crucible. Let's mill 2. Grim Flare. And a Swamp. And then let's filter out the lands here.
Pretty sure that either of those, one of them triggers your crawling thingy.
Yeah. Hey, Steven, since you're back, do you have, but you know what? I might have insect tokens because that is what the deck makes. They're the Hornets, but we know, oh, wait, there we go. Insect token. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards. Would someone like to choose a random number between 1 and 13?
Yeah, 9.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is Renin 7.
Nice.
But I can't use their ability now. Alright. Now from what's left, I'm going to exile Vile Mutilator. Do I have the moves for this? Sorcery. Oh, wait. The lands have not been exiled yet. Artifact land. And then let's get the convert to slime question mark. Yeah, we'll get the convert to slime. So I have artifact, creature, land, and sorcery. I will play the Vile Mutilator, exile the rest. I will sacrifice one of the wolves, which will put a loyalty counter on my Garruk. Okay.
What happens here?
When it enters, each opponent, I can't. Oh yeah, as an additional cost, I have to cast the spell. Oh, but I didn't cast the spell.
Yeah, so you just get off scot-free on that one. And
Take that
we
loyalty
get
counter out of there.
ruinous trigger of sacrifice a non-token enchantment, then sacrifice a non-token creature.
Yeah, brutal.
Yeah, I will choose. That's a good question.
Anyway, I love everybody in this pod. You all are wonderful people.
I will choose Artificer class and Jaheira.
Yeah, I will sacrifice this and my Faber Elder.
And then we gotta wait a bit. Chat, are we cooked?
Probably.
I mean, Lenny can easily still die.
Yeah.
This is true. He can absolutely catch this smoke, as it were.
And I think the enchantment part only affected me and you, Quinn. So
Yeah, looks like it.
our MIA fake producer.
Ouch. Oh,
Well,
wait, no. He called himself that. Okay.
It's on the screen. I do
Yeah.
not know you all or him well enough to say that. Not you all. I could probably get away with that.
Oh, yeah. I think with me and Gwen, yeah. But,
Yeah.
you honestly, real talk though, you could definitely get away with that with Joe.
Well, good, because it's on there. It's on the screen.
Yeah.
A non-token creature and a non-token enchantment is what needs to be sacrificed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
By people that aren't me. And I only use this CCO Sidewalk Slam sticker that I have as my finality counter.
Sounds good.
Something is supposed to have a finality counter that.
Your mold graph thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just covered by the insect token.
Yeah. The other thing, and then the third thing. You had 3 things with finality counters on them.
Yep.
Oh, the Wondrous Crucible. Yeah, my little camera thing is blocking that. I don't know how to move it. So
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you
real
just
quick
turning
then.
that off with the eye emoji in the top right corner of that little camera.
Oh.
While we're waiting, chat, do you want taco content?
Of course.
Dr. Engineer. Delicious looking.
Hot damn.
Yeah. There's a taco joint, a stand that is open on it's a pop-up stand on weekends.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we go there because they're a block away.
Seems valid. Since Joe picked a software engineer to sack, I'm just gonna go ahead with my turn.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, y'all. Real happy to be here. Draw for turn. And then let's look up this professor that is working as an adjunct professor in my school, but has a primary job in your school.
She's got a lot of plates that she's spinning simultaneously.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's tough out here for teachers. Lenny, what creatures are currently in your graveyard?
Sorry, I just took a bite.
Yeah, how dare you?
Grim Flare, Demolisher Spawn, which is overrun Delirium
On
Crater,
ETB?
basically. No,
Or
it's just
attack?
it's a delirium effect, so it's a static +4/+4.
Okay, got it.
Haywire Mite, Deathcap Cultivator, Stitcher's Supplier, so Mana Dork,
Yeah,
mill
you've got
card.
enough in there that I don't want to activate her -3.
Okay.
Okay. Did I draw for turn already? Oh, I did. That's right. Okay, let's play a land. I did it, y'all. Is there anything in here I care about? No. Into your hand and the rest in your graveyard. Okay. So let's tap this Fabro Elder for 5, one of each. I will use 1 blue for Tamio, Inquisitive Student. Whenever she attacks, investigate. There's other text. When you draw your 3rd card in a turn, exile her and then return her to the battlefield transformed as a planeswalker.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's not bad. I will go ahead and use 3 of the remaining mana, and I don't care which, but we'll use the black as part of it. So I'll leave a green up for an intelligence bobblehead. That is my 2nd spell. So I will untap this and make a clue. And then I will go ahead and sack the clue for Breach's trigger. And we will reflip a coin. So I'm going to go for odds again. That is a 1, so I will get a copy of that intelligence bobblehead.
Ooh.
Everything's coming up Millhouse. Int Bob. I still have, excuse me. I still have 1 floating from the Fabro Elder. So let's use, we'll tap it again. And I will use, it's another 5, so I have 6. I'll use all but the blue to activate the token intelligence bobblehead. So draw X cards where X is the number of bobbleheads you control. So I will draw 3.
Mm-hmm.
This will trigger Tamio to flip.
Mm-hmm.
She enters with 2 loyalty. So I will +2 her. Until my next turn, whenever a creature attacks me or a planeswalker I control, it gets -1/-0 until end of turn. And then we should go ahead and +1 Professor Onyx. So I will lose a life. And look at the top 3. 2, 3. Put 1 of them into my hand and the rest in my graveyard. I will put that into my hand. I'm going to put a Mirror Works and a Cultivate into my graveyard. Okay. So I still have 1 floating here. Let's tap this for another 5. I will cast with green, white, and blue, Kellen the Kid. So flying a lifelink. Yeah. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, you may cast a permanent spell with equal or lesser mana value from your hand without paying its mana costs. If you don't, you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. So I will use the remaining 3 from the mana from those folks to cast a Perception bobblehead. And then I will do 3 for a Strength bobblehead. So my current count is 5. And then I will, let's spin the Perception bobblehead. So I will look at the top 5 cards in my library because I have 5 bobbleheads. I may cast a spell with mana value 3 or less from among them without paying its mana cost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do a luck bobblehead.
Oh shit.
That was really, really gross of me to make that noise. I apologize to everybody. I will have a Kellen the Kid trigger. So I think what we will do is... Oh, you could just put it onto the battlefield? Do I want to... I will cast a Balagad Recovery for free. I will get back... C double. So I will target C double. Professor Onyx will trigger. You'll each lose 2, and I'll gain 2. Okay, C double will go to my hand.
Yeah, I'm sub 20 now.
Things are moving.
Things are doing things. They are thinging on a scale from 1 to thing. We... oh, it has to be exactly 7 times. Well, that's less fun. Okay. So, having done plenty but accomplished very little...
Are you kidding me? You're at 6 bobbleheads now. I think you've accomplished quite a bit, babes.
I have. It probably won't amount to much because I have a feeling like I'm, this makes me a bigger target than Lenny somehow, which I don't know. But I think I'll just pass.
I don't know. You don't have 7
interesting.
bobbleheads, so I'm not worried about you winning the game or whatever. It's just like you have a lot of manoliths that also can do value things.
Mm-hmm.
Lenny, do you have anything preventing me from knocking you out with Commander Damage?
I have a 6/5 flyer.
That has Ward 2?
Ward 2.
Is that the only thing that you currently have?
That is the
In the air?
only thing that I currently have, other than your kindness and your mercy. But also, I've got some garlic hot sauce on my mind that I kind of want to throw on this quesadilla. So I ain't gonna be mad.
Yeah, let's go
I'm
ahead
just
and
gonna be dead.
let's go ahead and do that then. 1, 2, 3. So 2 blue, 3 plus 3 with the 2 for the ward cost. Shield Broker. When it enters, put a shield counter on target non-commander creature I don't control. I gain control of that creature for as long as it has a shield counter on it.
Okay.
I would like to respond.
Ooh.
We're gonna tap for 4, and we're gonna see double while Lenny's still in the game.
Alright.
I'm gonna copy that Shield Broker. And Lenny, you still have 8 or more cards in your graveyard?
Oh boy, howdy.
Okay, cool. Then I will also get a copy of... I will get a copy of Zinnia on cast.
It's... Oh, nice. Okay.
For the token part, and then I'll get a copy of the Shield Broker as well. And then from C double, Professor Onyx will ping you all for 2, and I will gain 2.
Did I lose 2 from the Professor before, the previous turn?
For the Balagad Recovery, you should have.
Okay, so I will mark myself for both. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't believe y'all are doing me dirty like this when my wedding party's in chat, but whatever.
Your copy of Shield Broker is gonna enter first. What non-commander creature are you gonna put a shield counter on? And control.
Shield Broker. I think I will take a copy of, or I will take the physical card of, what do you have over there? Since I can't target anything of Lenny's, yeah.
So, I have a Blade Splicer, Shield Broker, Hanged Executioner, a Spirit token, 2 Thopter tokens, 2/3/3 Phyrexian Golems, a token Blade Splicer, a token Thopter Engineer, and an Ornithopter of Paradise.
I will take the Ornithopter of Paradise.
Okay. All right, you control it.
Did you want to tap it?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tap it.
Okay.
All right. Any other actions from you?
Nope.
Okay. So I will move to combat and I will swing in the air for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 7, 8. That's only 8. How much commander damage have you taken?
I've taken 3 plus. I think you hit me for 9 last time.
So that's only 12. So that means I have to finish you in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that though. That's unfortunate. I don't have enough.
Oh, and you have my Vile Mutilator, don't you?
Did
I
you
do.
offspring? No, you paid for the ward.
I paid for the ward.
You didn't
Otherwise, I would have
offspring
offspringed.
Yeah.
I'm 1 shy. What's the power and toughness on the creature that I have control of?
6/5. And it's flample.
It would not be able to swing.
No, right. I know that much.
But you tapped the Ornithopter before I took it, so did that help? Did they give you enough mana?
No, it doesn't. I'm still
Oh.
1 shy.
Rats. Okay, so that's one of the two. Okay, disregard.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll get you down to 9 life, though. Yeah, I think that works. We'll get you down to 9 life, and I will have your creature. That actually works better.
Right, I'm at 9 life.
And I'm sorry, Lenny, what was the creature called again? I'm not familiar with it.
It is called Vile Mutilator.
Vile Mutilator. Okay, thank you. I think that's all the game actions that I'm going to take for the turn.
Well, alrighty then. Untaps. Upkeep. We'll exile a card here. That's an island. And then we'll draw for turn. Laughable, really. Alright, I guess I need some silly little guys. We'll play this island as our land for turn. Oh, chapter 3. That's important. Let's make sure we float a colorless mana before we resolve that. And then we'll go find an artifact with 0 or 1. We'll find keys to the house.
Quinn's got them keys.
We found them, y'all. We thought we lost our keys. We didn't. They were in the demonic couch the whole time.
Please enter. We've got 1, 2, 3 that I can do, and then okay. Let's spend 1, 2, and this colorless mana to crack these keys and unlock the warp space.
What's that do?
Once each turn, you may pay 0 rather than pay the mana cost for a spell you cast from exile.
Very nice.
We're going to use that to cast the Spiked Corridor. And that's going to make me some silly little guys.
Devils.
There is 1 devil, 2 devil, 3 devil.
Oh, is Zinnia a devil's deck?
That'd be crazy.
That would be kind of cool.
I don't know how many of the cards there are that actually make like these particular silly little guys, but there's a couple of them that would be kind of fun to copy, like a Sin Prodder, whatever.
Ooh, yeah.
Burn down the
Right.
house would be interesting.
That just makes devils.
Or you can like deal a bunch or like 3 damage to each creature. Oh,
Alright, we got Blueberg here. So we're gonna cast Marina Vendrell.
I believe that is your second spell,
Yeah.
so I will draw a card.
Then when Marina enters, I will reveal the top 7 and put all the enchantments into my hand.
I love that for you.
6, 7. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so I'll get Mirrored Room, Fractured Realm. I'll get Archetype of Imagination, and we'll get Fear Failed Tests. And here's
Very
a Strength
nice.
Bobblehead and 3 lands going to the bottom. Shout out to Benji.
Hey, wait a second.
Well, wait, what did you mean by that? There were some charged words in that sentence.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Whoops.
Threadlock by admin.
Yeah.
Hey, callbacks.
Okay, this is where I would go to combat, except all of my guys have semi-tummies or aren't real creatures. So I will simply go to my end step or remove the last time counter from Overlord of the Boiler Bilges, and that'll become a real boy. We'll pass the turn.
All right. I'll untap. Upkeep. Oh boy, we gotta do some work here.
Somehow you have an untap.
Mill 2.
I tried to get there.
Crawling
You did.
Sensation. So Arcane Signet and Sword of Vengeance. I mean, like a Sword of Vengeance. Do we just... Yeah. We could do that. I'm gonna die anyway. So we won't do
That's
that.
the
I'm gonna
spirit. That's the
reveal
spirit.
the top 4 cards of my library and put all land cards revealed this way into my hand and the rest in my graveyard. So Baron Moor, Formless Genesis, Temple of the False God, and a Swamp. We're gonna play that Temple.
Pretty good.
We're
Use
gonna
so much mana.
cycle the Baron Moor and draw a card.
You both are so moneyed.
Oh, hey, I got an insect for all of that, for that move there, so we will get that. Let's go ahead and +1 Professor Onyx. I'll look at the top, lose a life, so we're going to 8. Look at the top 3. One goes into my hand, and the rest into my graveyard. Oh boy. Yeah, Solemn Simulacrum and Evolving Wilds. And then I will cycle a Tranquil Thicket.
What'd you call me?
Oh, you know what I called you.
I do. I
Oh.
just wanted to hear it again.
Baby, that's good. Oh, damn. Oh, that's so fucking perfect. Ah, we're gonna do it. We'll tap the temple. Green and a black. Hey, we out here. We casting Culling Ritual.
Oh no, Lenny,
which-
you're getting burned for all of these. Just jot that down.
Okay. You know what? That's totally fine. I gotta live my truth.
There
Alright.
is a Professor Onyx trigger, so we will each lose 2.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
And you will gain 2.
I love that.
Oh shit! I think we're in trouble.
What? So, is that your first spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so we're down to Culling Ritual on the stack.
Yeah.
Alright, pass priority on Culling Ritual.
Oh yeah, I've got
Well.
nothing.
It's 2 or less, right? 2 CMC or less.
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll resolve Culling Ritual.
So the tokens that I've created with C double.
If they are copies, they will keep the mana value of the thing they copied.
Okay.
Yep.
So I think the only thing that is it destroy or sacrifice?
Sacrifice or destroy.
Okay.
Oh,
so
you actually burn the shield counter for the Ornithopter of Paradise.
Yeah, you'll
Yep.
get it back.
Okay.
Because I will not have a shield counter on it anymore.
Okay,
But I think
so.
it's that and Tameo.
Also, any clue tokens or treasure tokens created.
Yep.
Yeah, I have none of those. So you get 1 permanent from me.
Okay, I get 4 from myself, 4 from Quinn.
5 from me.
Okay, so 13.
Alright, and then when my 1/1 doubles
Oh,
with
wait,
the
no,
death trigger
14.
die, we'll send 3 damage to your face, Lenny.
Yep, I will take 3. So I have actually 14, so I will do 7 green, 7 black.
Alright.
Oh, the Garruk wolves died, so
Loyalty counters.
yeah, I will -6 Garruk.
Oh no.
Boom, I've got an overrun emblem.
Oh no. What have we done?
I will also spend 11 mana, and I will play the Giant Adaphage and the Death Reap Ritual.
I will draw a card because one of those
Oh,
is
yeah.
a second spell.
Yeah. Alright, well... Who do we want to violence here? I'm gonna go ahead and send it all at Joe.
Knew that was
Damn.
You got a Moldgraph Monstrosity and a Winter. They have +3/+3 and Trample.
How big is the
So
Winter?
it's a 5/8 Trample Death Touch.
5/8. This is 9 right here.
Okay, I only need to deal 1 damage to it.
Oh, because they have Death Touch as well?
Winter has Death Touch, yeah.
Oh, but it doesn't have First Strike, right?
Does not have First Strike.
So they're still going to kill him on the crackback.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll line up the Shield Broker and your Vile Manipulator or Mutilator
Okay.
against Winter. And then how big is the monstrosity?
It's an 11/11.
I'll just take 11. But I'm blocking with these 2, and then how much am I taking from Winter's Trample?
You're gonna
damage,
take
I guess?
3.
So that's 14 total.
Mm-hmm. Winter will die and go to command zone.
You'll get your
You get your
mutilator back.
mutilator back.
How sick. Is it unblocked?
No, it was the shield counter prevented it from dying.
Oh, sick. Oh, okay. Is it tapped or
So-
untapped?
It's untapped.
Okay. All right. Then I guess I will tap the core for black mana. Well, if we're ready to go to second main.
Yeah.
All right. I will tap it for 16 black mana. And a green mana, and I will recast my commander. Oh, I found my...
I love that for you.
All right. So I will go to my end step. I will mill 2 with the Wondrous Crucible. We have the Keen-Eyed Curator and a Spawning Grounds. All right. Let's deal with the random non-land. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 now. Non-land cards. I am trying, dude. I am trying to win, okay? But I have to do all this nonsense on the end step so everybody gets to say something about it. Alright, I think I said 17?
Yeah, I have a D20.
Okay.
6.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's Culling Ritual again.
Don't
I
think
might
that
as well just cast it. It
Okay.
doesn't do anything except for it does drain everybody for 2 and I gain 2.
Damn it.
It actually kills my Ornithopter.
Oh shit,
Nope.
okay.
So you get a black or a green or black.
Trigger Death Reap Ritual, I'll draw a card. Alright.
That's your second card this turn. I will draw a card.
Yeah. And I'm trying to think what I want to get here. I mean, guess we could get you. That feels right. We will get the Demolisher spawn. Evolving Wild, so I have enchantment, creature, land, and Haywire Might. So artifact. And then we will put Demolisher spawn with a finality counter on it, reusing this Sidewalk Slam. So it is a 10/10 trample haste, and then when it attacks, if there are 4 more card types among cards in my graveyard, attacking creatures get +4/+4 until end of turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will pass the turn, and I'm gonna go do something about that garlic hot sauce because I have waited long enough.
Okay.
You deserve it, babes.
Lenny's like, I've waited long enough. Meanwhile, being the main cause.
Get us
Okay,
off.
I know it's probably me. I know. It's fine.
Get your own ass too, that's fine.
Draw. That's interesting. Let's do a Storm Carved Coast as my land. Let's do 1/2 for a Ledger Shredder. I will pay 2 to offspring it.
Hell yeah. Make them babies.
The baby is called Ledger Shreddy. That was a joke. Okay. So
I enjoyed it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Lenny must lose. You know what? We're trying our hardest. By we, I'm saying all three that are not Lenny, even though I'm not really doing much to stop Lenny.
Yeah, I don't even have to look at chat to know who fucking said that.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 mana available. I tap. Okay. I will tap for 10, 11. And I would like to doppelgang, where X is 3, targeting my perception, my luck, and my intelligence bobbleheads. That is my second spell. So I have a couple of triggers. First, Professor Onyx will trigger, so you will each lose 2, and I will gain 2.
Alright.
I will untap my Fabro Elder. I will make a clue, and then I would like to sacrifice that clue to Breaches to flip a coin. So again, odds are what I am aiming for. That is a 1. I will get a copy of that.
Sick.
So I will get 6 copies of each of these 3 bobbleheads.
Mhm.
So here will be, I will put 4 here because I already had 1.
Do you just win the game?
I don't think so.
Which of the bobbleheads is like if you have X or
The-
more?
The luck bobblehead, it literally says you win the game on it, but you have to roll exactly a 6 exactly 7 times.
It's just not realistic of an ask.
Especially the more bobbleheads I have. Times, oh no, that was 6, so that's not 4. I have 7 of these. Hey Benoit, how's the new apartment or house or domicile? Goodness, that is the ugliest P I've ever written in my life. Perk Bob times 6. Okay, so we got those. That Professor Onyx is a Magecraft trigger, so she will actually trigger again for the copy.
Mhm.
So you will each lose 2 and I will gain 2.
This is extremely precarious for me.
I knew I should have done that first. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to kill you.
Oh, but what if you didn't?
Oh, no.
Hear me out.
Oh, I
No,
also
I
have
think you should.
2. I have 2 Ledger Shredder triggers, as well. So let's draw, and we're gonna discard this Sahili, and then we're gonna draw. That's pretty damn funny. I have to discard again.
Congratulations on the new digs, Benoit.
I will discard Osgear.
Oh, Osgear. He's actually one of my favorites.
I'm gonna try my best to maybe win this turn.
Sweet.
That does not bode well.
I mean, it bodes fine because game
It
will be
bodes
over.
well for people named Benji.
Look,
And if
yes,
you're not named Benji, well then, call your parents about it, I guess.
I will look. I'm going to activate Professor Onyx. I'm going to look at the top 3. Yeah, I guess I'll put that in my hand. Put these 2 lands into my graveyard. Okay. Let's pay 3. I will spin the Perception Bobblehead. So I've got 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm going to look at the top 24, and I can cast a spell with mana value 3 or less for free. Sorry, I need 2 more. Okay. Okay, I'm going to cast this Agility Bobblehead. And
that's not
then
good.
Kellen will see that, and we will cast this Nature's Lore for free. So you will each lose 2, and I'll gain 2.
Dangerously close to death here.
I'll find a forest right on the bottom. Put that on the battlefield. Yep, okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Put that there. Okay, I will tap this and this new forest for Brutaclad.
Mhm.
Okay.
Then we will move to combat. I will make a mirror token, and then I will have all of my tokens become a copy of this Faber Elder token.
That's sweet.
Sounds about right.
Then I will pay 3 into my Agility Bobblehead, tapping it and giving that was 24, 25 of my creatures unblockable except by creatures with haste.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then I'll swing a bunch of 5/5s at everyone. Does anyone have a blocker with haste?
Nope.
I actually do,
You do? Okay, great. I will send.
but I'm also at 3 life, so
Yeah, I'll send Zinnia at you. Oh, you have a flyer.
I do, yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. They can't be blocked anyway.
Yeah, you have a critical mass of large larges. I think you've got this, babes.
Yeah, but I am blocking one just to feel something.
Sounds
Well,
good.
I'm just gonna send the Zinnia in the air at you.
Come on, give me one bobblehead. Just let me kill it.
No, but yeah, I'll swing out and kill everyone.
Yeah, we're dead as hell.
Okay.
GG's.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Ooh, just twiddling my bobbles.
Hell yeah.
I had this gross card in my hand.
Yeah, I hear a lot about that one.
It's pretty good when you're making copies of your 3 mana artifacts.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
thank you so
math
much
checks out.
for coming out, Benji,
Absolutely.
and beating us down with your bobbleheads.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for
Bef-
having me.
Before you
Thanks for-
go, any plugs or anything that you would like to give shout outs to?
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, I'm Benji the Brewer. I brew dumb shit like this. Thank Wizards for printing progressively more powerful cards so I can do dumb shit like this and actually win games. So yeah, that's cool. If you like EDH deck brewing content, if you like chaos, you might like my stream. It's called Brewing with Benji. I've had 2 of these lovely people that I'm playing against brew with me on stream before. We spin a couple of wheels, figure out what the heck we're brewing, and then we have 60 minutes to brew it. So Joe, now that I have faced you, you're welcome to join me. You should come on and brew with Benji.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, let's go. I stream on Sundays and Wednesdays and sometimes Tuesdays lately. So you should follow me on Blue Sky. So it's Benji the Brewer, and you can see when I go live. I will not be live this Sunday because I will be on Mana Curve stream.
Nice.
Sweet.
Very nice.
So that's a me.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you very much for coming on, Benji.
Absolutely.
Brendan, are you ready?
How do I
I
leave?
sure am. Yeah.
Do I just press this hang up button and I get out of here?
That's it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy your next game.
Thank you so much,
You as
Benji.
well. Thanks for coming through,
Everybody,
babe.
be sure to
Yeah,
check
thank
out
you,
Benji's
Benji.
content as well as the awesome brews.
Yeah, brewing with Benji is always a good time.
Very
Hell
much.
yeah. I apologize. I did not get as much time as I had hoped by going second here. So I will be only playing with older decks at the moment.
It's okay. We're
Alright,
used to your
alright.
lies and disappointment.
Yeah.
No,
I
he's
know,
a
I know.
busy person. Let him rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was dealing with dog stuff.
You got to deal with dog stuff. That sounds great. I love dog stuff.
Yeah, it's an entirely new life form that you have to like raise from scratch or whatever.
Yeah. I would have one if I could stand the thought of any living creature receiving more attention from Steven than me.
That was
Real
good.
shit.
That was good. That was good. I enjoyed that.
All
Hang
right.
on. Hang on, Brendan. I'm adding you. Just a second.
Oh yeah, wait. Before you add me, I gotta cover this really
Oh no.
cool
I'm sorry.
desk mat that people
I'm sorry.
really like.
Yeah.
I didn't
And
mean
I
to.
am full of tacos, which means that I have more power than I did previously.
Oh,
Uh-oh. He's
Yeah.
powered up, ladies and
we've
gentlemen.
only
powered
seen 1% of his power thus far.
But also, I'm fully distracted because I just got onto this game Balatro, which I'm sure everybody fucking knows about it now, but I'm starting late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
I've
are
heard
putting
about
it
it.
up for game of the year, actually.
It's pretty good. It's like Hades and poker, and I'm into it.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think actually like the best way to share the sort of insanity, because I think everybody has like an idea of like how poker works. I had this run in this game where basically you're trying to like get specific poker hands usually, and like, but you can like level them up, so if you get a certain hand you can score more. And so like I was leveling up the flush to like absurd levels, so I would get a flush and I would just be getting like crazy multipliers. But the other thing you can do is you can kind of mess with the deck that you have. So instead of I had converted my entire deck of 52 cards to just hearts and spades. And every time I'm just trying to get a flush. So, yeah. And I'm just, and I had a special ability where I could just get a straight or a flush with 4 cards instead of 5.
Damn, that's
So
wild.
it's like Commander Poker, where I'm like, yeah, I'm just really breaking all of the damn rules. And I'm just like, I can just get a flush every single time.
Oh, excuse me. All right, well, I liked Quinn's Grixis play so much. I'm gonna be visiting Grixis as well for the next game.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to do Dinos, but I can't figure out where it's at, so I'm just gonna do Sisay.
Okay.
All right, so we got Ms. Upkeeps, we got Sisay with the tutor in the command zone.
Oh wait, I might have just found it.
I'm feeling the Air Force.
All right, sounds
But
good.
if the Air Force is too much, I can power down.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
No, I think we're good.
I got both my dragon decks. I got Sisay. I got Horde of Notions. I've got Squirrels and Worms and Indestructibles.
All right, I think we're going back into the Duskborn box for Griff's Infernal Flower, the Necro Bloom.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or is Jalera too much?
My
Is that
mom, the Air
emotionally
Force,
what you
I'm
want to do to
cool.
your friends right now?
I'm
I was
feeling kinda
okay
angsty
with,
because of the
Sisay.
puppy, so I don't know. Yeah, you might not like that answer.
Anyway,
I just
I love
I don't
how
know with the
I
the
love how
Jalera deck.
Quinn. I love how Quinn is just like pre-firing, done with this shit on Brandon. Like he hasn't even started. Quinn's already like, all right, I'm over it.
okay.
All right. Well, while Brandon's figuring that out, I can
Okay.
kind of clear
Sorry.
up the freaking
I'm just gonna
space
stick
that
with
I've got.
the Sisay. I made
Give me a
another
hand.
look for the dinos, but I can't find them. Oh well.
Yeah, sure. We'll keep that. All right. I got plates near me and it's driving me crazy. So I'm gonna fix that problem
It sounds good.
and I'll
We'll
be
be here.
back for game.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Thank you so much for the raid, TS Rockets Party of 24. Hello,
Oh,
everybody.
What's good,
You
gamers?
just came in at the end of a really good game where Benji beat us with bobbleheads.
Yeah.
We're now switching over to an all-host game. We are the Lexicon, your dive bar of EDH. We'll do the tagline here in a minute because I am a bad producer and I forgot to do that on game 1. So luckily, y'all are here to catch it as soon as Lenny gets back. But welcome, everyone. We also do D&D every other Friday night. We are currently on the Tomb of Annihilation, or otherwise known as Tomb of Annihilexicon. We're nearing the end of it. We've had a lot of fun doing it. We've been doing it since last year, and yeah, just an all-around good time. So catch us on Fridays if you're into D&D, and if not, stop on by and say hey. But yeah, catch us here every Saturday night for games and shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Nix. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go ahead and see who's going first. Can't say it's rigged because it's all hosts.
Rig.
It's me. It's definitely rigged.
Oh yeah. Fucking of course the producer wants to go
That
first.
is rigged.
Yeah, there's no way that shit's legit.
Yeah.
Even
I'd
I
say we
called
vote
it.
him out. Fuck this guy.
Oh my god.
Get his ass. Let me get that pelting you with tomatoes redemption.
I'm not Brandon. Chill out.
I'll pelt you with tomatoes just the same.
You're an equal pelter. You're an equal opportunity pelter.
Yep. Everybody can catch this tomato smoke.
Joel, what's up?
All right.
Hey,
So I
cool's
might need to
fine,
replace
yeah.
my
It's
dishwasher.
good.
Oh no. First it's the microwave, now it's the dishwasher.
Oh
Yes.
no.
I cannot catch a break.
You really
The
can't.
the joys of the joys of homosexuality, everybody.
So true, bestie.
Oh, that sounded good. I was having a Maui Zowie. Or a Wowie Maui? Maui Wowie? Maui
Sure.
Wowie by Altamont Brewing.
Words are a
Ooh.
thing, ladies and gentlemen. Words
I mean,
are
I
a
cracked
thing.
open a LaCroix, so
Yeah,
much
I
less
need another one. I
alcohol.
drink all of mine.
Damn, Prax. Hit him with the jokes there. Don't be so hard on your husband, the dishwasher.
Oh man,
That
he
was
he is
rough.
not the fucking dishwasher, like at all.
Alright, well this is a keepable 7. Everybody else good?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, I've got a 7 that I'm satisfied with.
Brandon. I think he's taking care of bumpers.
Yeah, I'll live.
You good with that 7?
Yeah.
All right, as I said before, everybody, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. We are the Dive Bar of EDH, your home for your filthy
Drunken.
Casual.
Commander.
content.
Content.
Hey, first try. All right, we're gonna start off with player 1. Why don't you tell us who you are and what your deck's about?
What's up, gamers? Empress Quinn here. I'm playing the Necrobloom. It's a landfall deck, but not like the usual Necrobloom deck. I'm trying to play that 60 card deck with the Iridescent Vine Lasher, and we're just going to move all of my lands to my graveyard and then all of them to the battlefield and kill you all with burn damage.
Damn, that's rude.
Straightforward. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up? It's Lenny. We are back here. We are rocking the Seagate Air Force. I'm looking to turn flying creatures sideways, the absolute most miserable, worst creatures that Azorius can bring that fly. And then I'm going to make it kind of hard to get rid of them.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Totally ruined me with that Aven Mind Sensor.
Oh, you know what? We are not currently having it in the build.
Oh wow.
I respect that.
I don't.
I'm throwing tomatoes at you.
Well, speaking of not respecting, what you got for us, Brandon?
I'm playing Sisay, the Weatherlight Captain. This is not a combo or like most typical Sisay decks. This Sisay deck is built on the mechanics of trolling people. And that is all the stuff I have in here is literally just to change the shape of the battlefield to get people to just, I don't know, see threats, lose their minds, and murder me. I think that's pretty usual for most of my stuff, actually.
That's on brand. Yeah, that's accurate.
You said it, not me.
All right, everybody, it's Joe, the Joho Vega. I'll be rocking Obeka, Splitter of Seconds. I will be looking for extra upkeeps as well as a little extra sauce in here. This Obeka is choosing to time travel. They visited the universe of Doctor Who, so I'm gonna have fun with a lot of extra upkeep triggers that function with trackers that affect things outside of the game. So yeah, that'll be fun. And without further ado, we shall get started. Thank you all for stopping by once again. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. I will kick us off with a tapped, drowned catacomb and pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. The land for turn is going to be this tapped Tomb Fortress, and we'll pass.
All right, well, I'm going to join that party of untap, upkeep, draw. We are going to start with the best land in Magic, Plains. And we're going to follow that up with a Wayfarer's Bauble, and I will pass.
Hell yeah.
Peter.
I like to think of it as winning faster.
I mean, that's good. That's a good way to think of it. Brendan, it's your go.
Oh, I'm so used to being player 4, I didn't even know it was supposed to happen. All right. We're gonna put down a jungle Shrin and pass.
Hey, look at us! Look at us playing nice casual Magic as Dr. Garfield intended. I will play this reflecting pool. I guess we can get this started. I will tap 2 for the moment. Depending on my upkeep, put a time counter on it. I can pay 2 and tap it. Phase target creature I control out until the moment leaves the battlefield. For 3 and tap, excuse me, I can destroy each non-land permanent with mana value equal to the number of time counters on the moment. And then I sacrifice it. Activated only as a sorcery pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
What's up, emo chicken?
I will play a Temple Garden, and we'll shock that in, and we'll pass the turn.
All right. Well, I will receive the turn. I will untap, upkeep, draw. And we're going to play this island. And then I'm going to crack my Wayfarer's Bauble. And I'm going to go search out another plains and pass. Starting to think I want this Wayfarer's Bauble to be something else.
Let's throw down a Seaside Citadel into play. Tapped. Pass.
Okay, let's go. Upkeep. I will put a counter on the moment. Draw. Oh, that's a really nice land, actually. I think. Other. Oh, this works. All right. We'll play down this Haunted Ridge. We will then tap for 2 and a blue, and we will cast As Foretold. More time counters. I will pass the turn.
All right. End of your turn. I'm going to cast Grapple with the Past. I will mill 3, and then I can return a creature or a land from my graveyard to my hand.
Quinn's throwing tomatoes at their past. Confirmed.
I've got an Oracle of Modiah, an Iridescent Vine Lasher, and a Kazandu Nectar Pot. I really want the Vine Lasher, but I think we'll have to wait on that and get the Oracle. We'll leave these in the graveyard. And then we'll go to my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Swamp as my land for turn, and then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, and we'll play a Retreat to Hagra. That is one of my Landfall Burn You cards. We'll pass the turn.
All right. I will receive the turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play this Nimbus Maze.
BRB gamers.
I'm gonna go ahead and I will pay 4 mana, and I will play this Sarah Paragon. It's a 3/4 flyer, and once during each of my turns, I may play a land from my graveyard or cast a permanent spell with mana value 3 or less from my graveyard. If I do, it gains one this permanent is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, exile it, and gain 2 life. With that,
Very
I will
nice.
pass the turn. Shout out to L for turning me onto this card because it's very good.
It's
We're gonna
wicked.
throw down a yeah, we'll throw down a Vesuva, copying the Jungle Shrine, and pass.
Untap, upkeep. We will put some time counters on permanents. Oh, that is not. There you go. Okay. Then we will draw a card. That is a card. I will put Command Tower into play. I will then pay 1 and Grixis for my commander, and I will pass. While we're waiting on Quinn, been loving it myself lately. Yeah, Nickel Boom's really good. Quinn, it is your turn.
And we're back.
It's your turn. Sorry.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn's gonna be a Marsh Flats, and I will spend 3 life to find something that taps for, I guess, white and black and comes in untapped. The you know the one. And both of these will trigger Retreat to Hagra. We'll have each opponent lose 1 life and I gain a life twice. So we'll burn y'all for 2 total, and I'll gain 2.
Right.
I have a game action after that.
I was, almost like waiting with bated breath.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Godless Shrine located. All right. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll cast Oracle of Moldiah. That's gonna reveal the top card of my library. That's the reprocess. Can't play that, so we're gonna play this Plains as my second land for turn. And then
Rachel's
I'm
life.
gonna trigger Retreat to Hagra and burn you all for 1, and I'll gain 1.
I don't know about you all, but these tomatoes are starting to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
And then
Gabe,
all
what's
good
going
on-game
on?
actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
There's
All right.
Angels in the chat.
Zone Angels, how's it going? I'll tap up, keep
Gabe,
draw.
what's up?
All right. Yes, I know you want me to touch your butt, Stephen, so I touched your butt. We're gonna play this Meticulous Archive tapped. Surveil 1. Yeah, let's mill this. Actually, yeah, we'll mill the Attakar Wastes. Honestly, it feels kind of like morally correct to do this, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go 2 white and 1 and 1, and I'm going to cast a Thraben Watcher. Flying, Vigilance 2/2. Other non-token creatures I control get +1/+1 and have Vigilance.
That's really nice.
Quinn, with the life gain and the burn, we are going to visit you with a 4/5 flyer.
Damn,
Brendan, you should
4/5? What are
also
they putting in the
be.
water over there?
It's the chemtrails in the air. It's nothing to do with water.
What's up, Joe?
You should also be 2 life less on your life total, Brendan. Those tomatoes hurt everyone equally.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. And then with that, I am ready to pass my turn and move on.
Draw. I'm gonna put down a Zagath Triumph. And I think we're just gonna play our commander for now.
Interesting.
It's a 2/2. Nothing special. Just chilling. Big chilling. Pass.
So he says. untap, upkeep. We're gonna put here and here, and then we're gonna draw. It's really nice. We'll put this crumbling necropolis into play. I think we'll start being mean now. Black, black, and 2 other. I will cast a Court of Ambition. Any responses?
No.
Oh, just let your freak flag fly, I guess.
I will become the monarch. Long live the queen. I gotta find that damn token. I will move to combat. Brandon, I will attack you with a menace 2-4 Obeka.
All right. Well, I have to take it.
When she deals combat damage, I gain that many number of upkeeps. So we will go beyond combat and move to my first upkeep. Each player or each opponent loses 6 life unless they discard 2 cards.
Hmm.
Well, you got to just flash that out. Wow, okay. Oh no, that...
It's Ms.
Um,
Upkeeps.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose 6 life.
Yeah, and then I'll do it again.
But wait, there's more. We got another one.
Okay. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
What's triggering it 2 times?
Oh, Becca.
Becca, she's giving me multiple upkeep triggers.
But it's not your upkeep?
Her
She does
combat
it on
damage trigger
combat damage.
inserts them directly after combat.
Oh, directly after combat. Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of
Pretty fucked,
super.
honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pitch a Gerard and a Thuran, and then
You have to
I'll
do it
take the
twice.
6 after that.
All right, now that I've become enemy number 1, we're gonna use As Foretold to cast the Stirring Bard. Whenever it ETBs, I'm going to seize the initiative.
You know, you can just say it's an initiative deck at the beginning. You don't have to say trackers for things outside the game.
There's more than just the initiative in here. I will enter through the secret entrance, find a basic. But yeah, you're right. There's only so much. There's only so much that's tracked outside of the game that's an upkeep trigger. I'm gonna find this mountain, put it to my hand. I will move to my instep and draw a card.
All right, you all good there?
Yeah. Just gonna draw my card and you're good to go.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I mean, we've got an overgrown tomb on top of my library. I think we will play that as a land for turn. We'll spend 2 life shocking that in, and then we'll burn my opponents for 1 and gain 1.
All right. Man, I am just... all of this burn damage.
Yeah, Miss Upkeeps is doing quite a bit better at that than I am. And we'll play a swamp as my second land for turn and burn y'all for 1 again. I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and cast the Mending of Dominaria. Chapter 1 has me mill 2 cards, then I can return a creature card from my graveyard to my hand. We'll mill Corpse Churn and 6, leaving a swamp on top of my library. And I think the correct play is to return 6 to my hand. Then I am gonna go to combat and exit combat and pass the turn.
All right, I'm going to untap, upkeep, and draw. Yeah, we're going to play this Adakar Waste from my graveyard with a sort of kind of finality counter on it. I'll tap that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. And I'm going to go ahead and I would like to play Lyra Dawnbringer. So, flying, first strike, lifelink. Other angels I control get +1/+1 and have lifelink.
Jesus. Okay.
Joe.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, so you've got 8 coming your way.
That's fair. You are now the monarch, and you have entered the first part of the Undercity.
Oh, I love that for me. I will go find an island. Yeah, sure, that island will do, and that'll go to hand. And then I will draw a card for Monarchy. And yeah, I'll be passing the turn when I draw.
Okay.
Okay.
A mountain as a land for my turn. I don't particularly like being hit all the time, as I'm probably sure I will be. I'm going to put down a Tajik Blade of Legions.
Okay.
It's an indestructible. If it attacks with another creature, it gets +5. Sorry, 2 other creatures, it gets +5/+5. That makes Sisay now a 4/4.
Nice.
And that's gonna be it from my turn. We're just big chilling, you know, just trying to play some wholesome magics.
You're 5ing.
That's right, I'm 5ing.
Untap. All right, upkeep triggers. I am not the monarch, so each player discards a card or pays 3.
What
Yeah.
spell is doing this? That's wild.
Court of Ambition.
I will discard this
Ambition. All right,
plains.
well, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna lose 3.
I will play a mountain for the turn.
Discard a Flare of Malice.
Okay. We'll go ahead and use As Foretold to cast the 10th Doctor. Risk it. But we'll cast Run for Your Life. We'll give these 2 creatures haste, and they can't be blocked except by creatures with haste.
This is like a fucking theme for you tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love this deck, dude. I will swing with Becca at you, Lenny, and then the 10th Doctor as well.
Okay, yeah, and they can't be blocked.
They can't be blocked. Alon Z is gonna trigger first, so I'm gonna exile until I exile a non-land permanent. It's gonna gain 3 time counters and it's suspended. Combat damage. I will create 2 upkeep triggers. Or I will make 2 extra upkeeps. I am now the Monarch. And I have seized the initiative. I will move to the Forge, and I will put 2 +1/+1 counters on Marchesa. I will move to my first upkeep.
How much damage did I take again?
You take 5.
Okay.
Each opponent discards a card or loses 6, or discards 2 cards or loses 6.
Yeah, I can lose 6.
Jen, hello. Brendan,
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
discard 2 or lose 6.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think I'll lose the 6.
Okay.
And then you're gonna do it again, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I will on the first upkeep, first extra upkeep. I will trap. I will have Lenny lose 5.
Okay.
And then on the second upkeep, everybody is going to discard 2 or lose 6.
Yeah, here's where I'm going to discard the final word Phantom and an island.
Okay. And then I will, with my second upkeep, I will move, or I will do that, yeah. Draw a card. I think I am done on game action, so I will pass turn.
I know it's not looking great, but Quinn, I'm just like, let me at him.
Yeah, for sure, Zeus babes. I'm not doing shit to interact with that. Alright, untaps. Upkeep. Draw. Trigger chapter 2. And we will mill a Fabled Passage and a Gitrog monster.
Oof.
And I
Gitrog
think,
monster.
yeah, we're gonna return 1 Humble Frog to my hand.
Team's real good.
Oh, I guess actually I should get the Vine Lasher Lamau. Yeah, let's get Vine Lasher.
Oh, I need to draw for the Monarch as well. I apologize. Sorry.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, either we do the thing or we die. And we're like, we don't have much time. So, yeah, okay. I will spend a black mana and 2 others to cast Vine Lasher with its offspring cost.
That is the thing. And is it each opponent or target opponent?
Target opponent.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
I'll spend 4 and put this reprocess on the stack.
What's that do?
Sacrifice any number of artifacts, creatures, and/or lands. Draw a card for each permanent sacrifice this way. Are we cool with that? Is that resolving?
Yeah.
Um,
I got nothing for it.
I've got no responses.
I think I'm. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Go ahead.
All right. I'll crunch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands. And we'll draw these cards, and you see all of them because of my Oracle. So there's a Jaddy Offshoot, a Flare Fortitude, a Canopy Vista, Stargaze, Obnixos the Fallen, Ash Barrens, and an Undead Butler.
You haven't played any additional land this turn, correct?
Yeah, I haven't played any lands this turn. We need to find a white mana creature, but I guess we don't have any of those. That's fine. I will play land for turn number 1, a swamp. Trigger Vine Lasher. Will burn Jill with both of these, and then each of you will lose 1. And then we'll play this Plains from the top of my library. We'll burn Jill with both of these, and then each of you will lose 1. And then I have 2 mana, and I guess we will spend that on an Undead Butler. That guy enters, I will mill 3 cards. Bramble Familiar, Brazen Glade Heart, and Lich. And then I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll go to my cleanup step and have to discard some lands. So here's Ash Barrens and Canopy Vista. So I guess I'll need to discard one of those. Oh no, we have 7. Okay, yeah. That's that.
All right. Am I good to move to my untap?
Hang on. I cannot fucking count. All right. Now we have 7 cards in hand. Just the Ash Barrens we're discarding. You're good to go.
Okay. Listen, I can't count either, so like I understand.
Math is
Yeah.
so hard.
Like, yeah, who invented this shit? Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a land for turn. I will play this island from my graveyard with the Sarah Paragon. It's violence time. Joe.
Yep.
We're backing off on, well, yeah, no, we're going violence time. I'm gonna send all of it your way.
Sounds good. How much?
Okay, so you have, this is 5 power, this
Mhm.
is 3 power, and then this is 6 power. So 5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14 in the air.
I can do nothing about it. You're going to retake the initiative, which leaves you on the Forge or the Lost Well.
Oh, that's actually, it's worse than that, actually, because if I go to the Forge, which I will, because Lyra has first strike,
No, okay.
so I will go to the Forge before and put the 2 counters on it, so we'll add a total of 16 damage as what you will be taking.
And then you are also the Monarch. Solid hit.
Yeah. I think what we're gonna do here. I feel like we got to get my commander out, right? The format is commander. We'll cast Linvala, Shield of Seagate.
Hell yeah.
And then I will draw my card for the monarchy. And pass turn.
All right. Well, Naya Panorama. What do you got creature-wise on that side, Joe?
Just the Stirring Bard.
And that's a what?
It's a 0/4.
Ugh. All right. Well,
You're trying to kill me when you have 11 life.
Yes, absolutely.
Have fun dying to Lenny.
I know, right? I'm
It's
gonna
really
swing
fun
at
to die to
you.
me, honestly. I don't think people say that enough.
You're swinging out at me?
For a total of 6.
Who's the... Oh, we'll have to block Sisse.
Sure will.
I guess on blocks... Can do it that way. We'll block... Yeah, that's fine. We'll block with the Stirring Bard. Any other things?
Yeah. Before damage. I'm gonna look for a permanent, I guess 3 or less, right? Less than her power. Oh. Maybe I should have done this differently. Womp womp. I think I should have done this differently. I think I fucked up. Whoops. It's okay. We are
Farmers. Bop, ba, bop, 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 bum.
Ooh, that would be funny. So let's see what happens. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I think I should have put the other card down first and then done it. Whoops. It's all right. And what's the power and toughness of your commander?
4/7.
Okay. Yep, definitely fucked up here, so I'm trying to see what I can do to salvage this. Yeah, I super fucked that up. Okay. It's been so long since I played this deck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with my original choice. We're gonna grab Premacon, Sky Rampart.
Okay. All right.
Good guard. That sort of prevents me from attacking Joe, but hey.
I mean,
I am unbothered, but I probably assume that I'm gonna have to be directing the ire towards Quinn.
so I take how much from Tajik?
Only 2.
All right.
And from Sisse, it's she's now a 5/5.
Well, the Stirring Bard dies, so
Yeah. I miscalculated that gravely. I thought that I get to get something equal to her power, but it's less than her power.
Mm-hmm.
So I fucked that up.
When Pramicon enters, is it you choose left or right?
I sure do. I'm gonna choose counterclockwise.
Is that left
That
or
means
right?
you can only swing at me, Quinn can only swing at you, and Lenny can only swing at Quinn.
Okay. Okay. Are you done after that?
Yeah, I sure am.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep triggers. Here. This will be cast. And then each opponent loses 3 or discards a card.
Down to lose 3 here.
I'm gonna discard a card. Yeah.
All right. Holy shit. All right. That's at exactly the number I need. Okay. Let's do it.
What's wrong, Chai?
As foretold is going to allow me to cast Fevered Suspicion. Each opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. I may cast any number of those cards without paying their mana cost.
What's the mana value on the Fevered Suspicions?
8.
Cool. Mana drain.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
Negate.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, in response, I'll lose 1.
Hmm.
To Path to Exile Obeka.
I will respond here, I think. No, we'll let it through. All right. I will grab this island. So I do still get to resolve Fevered Suspension, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Everybody exiles until they hit a
Hit a
non-land.
non-land.
Yep.
Oh, this is extremely funny.
Yora.
Magus of the Moat.
What's that do?
Creatures without flying can't attack.
And I have Kiora Behemoth Beckoner. Whenever
Okay.
a 4/4 or greater enters, draw a card or -1 untap target permanent.
Okay. We will cast. We'll cast all of them. The Courser of Crewfix is play with land on top, right? Revealed. I mean, play land from the top and reveal.
Play with the top card of your library revealed. You can play a land from the top of your library, and whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you gain a life.
I haven't played a land yet. I don't think I have. Did I? No, I haven't. Good. I will cast the Kiora and the Magus as well.
No. Okay.
Well, actually, not the Magus. Not the Magus.
Yeah.
We're not doing the Magus.
Right, because
I will
Fevered
use.
Suspicions is one of those cowardly cards that lets you may choose.
Yeah. I will use Kiora's minus ability to untap the Mind Stone.
You want to come in here? No?
I'm going to go ahead and crack the Mind Stone to draw a card. That is a trick bind. I will play this Shipwreck Marsh and gain a life. do think we need to blow it up, though. How much mana do you need to activate Limvala's ability?
None.
It's sacrifice.
Yep.
And they are hexproof and indestructible?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna die to landfall triggers next turn. This sucks. Kinda wish it was different. Yeah, let's we'll go to combat. Exile this with 3 time counters on it. Brandon, I'm attacking you with a 3/5.
Can I block it? Is there anything special about it?
Nope.
Nothing special about it.
Nope.
I have a 1/5 flyer defender.
Yeah, that's fine. You can block it.
Okay, and it's a 3. You said.
Yeah.
No special keywords.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Then I'll block it.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and blow up the world. The moment is going to destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 8 or less.
All right. Yeah. I will sack Linvala, send her to the command zone. Choose indestructible.
And then I will play Lightning Greaves. And oh no, I'll pass. Let me get my camera back up.
So the thing that's still there, what is that? On your board, Joe?
Give me a second.
Okay. You're back.
So yeah, that's that's the
Not
initiative
not
tracker.
that. The one that's next to it.
This is Trick Bind. It's got 3 suspend counters on it. I'm not gonna live till
Oh.
next turn.
Got it.
Thanks
I was just trying to figure out what that was. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. My days are numbered.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. And we'll pass the turn.
All right. I will receive the turn. Well, dang. Kind of wishing I had put my commander in the graveyard, but we didn't. Draw for turn. Oh boy. That's yeah, okay. Let's go to violence.
Oh, Lenny, are all your stuff 8 and above?
I sacrificed my commander to give everything indestructible.
Oh, right. Very nice.
So we're gonna do some violence. 5. That's like enough. So we're gonna go ahead and send Sarah Paragon at Joho.
Yep.
And I will send the rest at Quinn.
Sounds good.
What's the damage?
You, Quinn, have a total of 11 coming at you. Oh shit, I should have just killed Brandon. Oh well.
I am defeated.
Alright. So this is 5 plus 11, 16 life. You know what? Let's play a card that's rad, because rad cards are rad, and I think we can all agree on that. At my end of combat step, I am going to cast a Keep Watch. So I still have 3 attacking creatures in my end of combat step, and I will draw 3 cards. Also, shout out to Roxanne at Rogsistance for this sweet Keep Watch full art birthday present that she painted for me.
Oh, sweet.
Hell yeah. Roxanne!
Alright, I cannot afford to cast my commander in this instance, so I will pass the turn. Oh wait, actually no, we're not passing the turn, because I can play a land.
Nice.
And that would allow me to actually be able to cast my commander. But what if instead I cast my favorite card of 2024? But there's nothing to do with that. Yeah, we will just cast, we'll cast Linvala again at 5. And now we'll pass. Sorry.
Yeah. Damn. I did not get what I needed.
What a surprise. If I
Joel
only
is
had
totally
one more
correct.
mana.
All the hits on Lexicon tonight.
Bro, there was a Descent into Avernus coming up on my next draw.
Ugh.
I was really looking forward to that hotness.
I think I need to get a deck that has Descent into Avernus and Smothering Tithe.
We're gonna play a Kumbal, Council of Allocation. Whenever an
What's
opponent
up?
casts a non-creature spell, that player loses 2 life and you gain 2 life.
Then better late than never over here.
And pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Yep, that's it for me, gamers. I'm good to pick it up here.
Brandon, how you feel?
I could try and go one more turn.
Yeah, okay. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Yeah, you got Kumbal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the swings. What you got for me?
Fairy's Protection.
Cool. 3 mana. Sink into Stupor. We'll bounce it back to your hand.
Sounds good. Yeah, I had a bad play that set me up for failure.
I
The whole
mean, to
point-
be
I was
honest,
hoping-
Court of Ambition put a clock on you, though.
Dude, the Court
I was
of
trying to
Ambition.
Primeavals to bring everything back, but I did not draw a land. Instead, I drew a Kamal's Druid Vow, and that was the one land I needed to make 7. Oh, there it is, and it's a tap
Yeah.
even to bring everything back. I just didn't have it.
Lenny, what did you think of the deck, bro?
I dig. I'm into it. I mean, I thought I like this deck, so I built it. Oh, your deck! Your deck was great too, actually.
Nice.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I love dungeons, and so I'm always excited to see a dungeon crawl and adding the Monarch and all that stuff.
Yeah, it has suspend dungeons, the initiative, and then of course upkeep triggers. Because I couldn't just do the run of the mill upkeep trigger stuff. I was like, let's see what else we got that can trigger on upkeep.
Yeah.
Eventually I'll work up like. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think for this game for me, Lyra Dawnbringer was fucking clutch.
Yeah, it was. That lifelink really saved you.
It really did.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
How we feeling? Are we feeling another game? Or
I
do
could
we want Joel
probably
to come
do
in?
one more.
Yeah, I've got time and energy for one more. Although if there's another guest, I can kind of like bow out and actually finish the microwave. Because I think I know we had like P Frizz or somebody was a backup.
Yeah, P Frizz is on backup. I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah. Let's just say P Frizz. If you're there,
Get him in here.
then I'm happy to step out and do my husbandly duties and unshamblify my kitchen. But listen, if you're not, that's fine. I will jam another game because there's always tomorrow after I take my dance class.
And then also, Joel, if you're in here, I don't know if you were wanting to jam a game as well.
In the meantime, BRB.
Yeah.
Yeah, Obeka was one of my favorite things to build because like I had all this leftover Doctor Who stuff, and I'm a huge Doctor Who fan. So, all right, thank you, Joel.
All right.
Nice,
Looks
that
like
worked out
P-Frizz
then.
says, yeah. So P-Frizz, you know what to do.
Okay, that's fair.
And I am going to go adult. And I'm going to, after some shots of whiskey, install a microwave.
All right, well, Lenny, thank you so much for joining us and doing your hostly duties. I do appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
In the meanwhile, can you give us any plugs or anything that you're currently doing?
Oh, well, I mean, not really. You can catch me on Thursdays streaming with Bert at Coast to Coast Commander. So I'm doing that. I've been otherwise kind of on a break from content other than streaming. Just kind of vibing, focusing on my new job.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
congrats on the new job.
Oh yeah, no, it's been a few months. It's been really great, and I've been really happy about it. So yeah, that's it. And I'm not going to plug my new job because that would be super weird.
Understandable.
Yeah. All right. So I think I
Oh,
closed. Oh
I
yeah, I
gave you
gotta
the
close
wrong
out that
thing.
page. All right.
I'm sorry, P. Frizz. I gave you the wrong thing.
What?
Okay. The wrong thing was given.
Oh.
There you
All
go.
right.
That's the
So
right thing.
one thing I have to say is everybody has to have fun. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad. I'll be real mad. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going to go adult. So I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
All right.
Thank you so
Later.
much,
Joining us,
Lenny,
Lenny.
everybody. Say
Thank you.
goodbye, Lenny.
Bye.
P. Frizz, the previous link that I sent earlier should be the one for your cam, and then the one that I just sent you is for your life totals and such.
Okay. Virtual cam.
P. Frizz, so since you're a guest, what are you feeling as far as like decks for tonight or pace?
I am down for whatever.
Okay.
All right, Zer, here we go.
Okay,
Oh,
I take that
good
back.
Lord.
Oh,
Everything but Zer.
Blown me up in mentions. How have we been talking this entire time, P. Frizz, and not been friends? That's wild.
I don't know. But what are y'all feeling? I have options for my decks to play.
I think I like Brandon's previous vibe. I'm gonna go 5-color slow roll with Joda. Just have a bunch of lands coming to play tapped for the first 6 or 7 turns and let everybody do their thing.
I'd play my 5-color deck, but I've played it the past 2 weeks, and
Understandable.
I'm not sure if people. I mean, when I say Zubera, people would probably want to see it, but I've played it the past 2 weeks.
Oh yeah. We've had quite our fill of the Zubera.
Oh yeah.
You're not wrong, Joel. Even in D&D, he's just like, sir, yeah.
I've got a Naya Legends deck.
I found my dinos.
Nice. Let's do it, Dino style.
Alright, I'll just give you the 3 color options and then just choose one of them. Either Naya, Mono White, or Orzhov.
Let's do Orzhov. Brandon's got Naya covered.
Oh, I was gonna say 5 color for life.
Oh, well, we've already seen Zubair so many times.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Chai, if you promise to keep it down, I will open up the window so we can both cool off. I know.
Thank you so much for everybody for joining us. Had a really good crowd tonight. Had a couple of raids. Had a few old familiar faces stop by the streams with some new. Muck Dog, I see you. Appreciate you stopping in. A Turducken, Arizona Angels is the triple threat of culinary monstrosities. There's a chicken stuffed within a duck, stuffed within a turkey. Things that I have never eaten for 500, Alex.
I say I joined the thing, so my camera should be.
No, I
able
got
to
you.
be
I got
added.
you. That
Okay.
was me. That's on me.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's see where you're at. Yeah, that one's on me. Player 2. Should be popping up now. And you should have control of your life total. Yeah, you already got it. Okay.
I got it.
Sweet business. I'm going to change mine real quick.
I might be casting dog at some point during this game, so just be aware.
It happens. Sometimes you just cast dog.
It's my favorite global enchantment.
It's a good one.
I don't know if you can see her, but she's very interested in magic cards. Oh, I guess my
What
arm.
a cutie. What a cutie. Ooh, I like all of these, but I don't know how far this is going to go.
I would put her here on the mat, but I've been trying to train her not to hop up on my desk.
There you go.
So it'd break all my training if I just threw her up here.
This hand is good. I don't want to jeopardize it, so yeah.
Let me just grab some water real quick.
Boop. Sorry, I'm just booping dog nose.
You may proceed.
I have the song Anime stuck in my head right now. A little classic. Throwback to 8 or 9 years ago.
Great. How we looking?
We're
Like a
good.
dog.
Yeah, there is dog. P-Frizz, you good with your opening 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see this, Chai? This is what we call a bad hand.
Well,
We're
shit.
licking your
Send
bad
that
hand.
back.
That is the cutest thing ever. All right. While Brandon gets shuffled up, everybody welcome to Game 3 here at MTG Lexicon, your dive bar of EDH and home of Filthy Drunken Commander content. We have a guest with us today, P. Frizz. He is very noble, very much Zubera coded. And yeah,
Much as
we'll
I can be.
get we'll get to the introductions right away. Thank you so much for being here with us. Why don't we
Yeah,
go
of
ahead and
course.
start with Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Hey, gamers. Empress Quinn here, and today I have brought for you some Bloombarrow core in the form of Alania Diversion Storm, and we're going to try and play Otter Owling Mind, in which I force cards into your hands and then punish you for having cards in your hands.
Love it. Love it. Here for it. All right, P. Frizz.
I will be playing Warnog, Rider's Chaplain. He does have friends forever. In this case, he has no friends, so he's just going to be in the command zone by himself.
That's rough.
And
Riding
it,
solo, huh?
yeah. This is Orzhov Elementals.
Ooh, I'm here for this too, man. Got some cooks in the kitchen tonight.
Truly.
All right, Brandino.
I'm playing Dinosaurs. This is Pantafalooza, the sun flavored. It's a dino deck that just goes birds, very battle cruisery. Some would call it control. I call them uh like-minded people. And
Jesus Christ.
I also have
Someone
dogs.
called control. I would agree with them.
That dog token's gonna fuck shit up though.
Oh god, she's really gonna F it up here in a little bit. But yeah, that's it. I should probably draw my 7.
While he's doing that, I am Joe. Piloting Joda, the Unifier. Yes, it is 5-color legends, but I decided to do Super Friends because it triggers on any legendary spell, which is nice. So basically, Super Friends, and then I find a myriad of ways to animate them to deal the final blow. The one thing I did in neutering the deck was put all of the most expensive tap lands that I could just to make it a little bit more fair. Don't have a very big ramp package. My ramp is like Nature's Lore and Ranger's Path, but nothing too like egregious in that department. So I decided to make it a little bit fair, if you could call it that. It's still Super Friends. Super Friends still sucks, I know, but no infinites and no like really bad ways to, or no real feel bad. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get this game started by rolling to see who goes first. That'd be
I was saying,
2.
Quinn, for you, it still shows the deck list.
Yeah, that's just because I haven't pushed the playtest button yet.
Ah,
It doesn't
gotcha.
actually take
Frizz.
any time to shuffle up these ones.
Yeah.
P Frizz is gonna be going up first. And with that,
Sweet.
whenever y'all are ready.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's fine. This will do.
All right. I will draw, play a Snowfield Sinkhole, and pass.
Okay. Sorry, I'm down a hand here.
You're good. Pednap puppers.
Command tower, pass.
Gerard. That is a tapped land that I'd like to see, actually. Spara's headquarters. Pass.
All right. Draw for turn. I'll play an island and we'll pass the turn.
All right. I will play a swamp. And I will tap those 2 for Hoofprints of the Stag.
Hey, here we go.
So if I draw a card, I may put a Hoofprint counter on it. And then I can pay 2 and a white to remove 4 of those counters to make a 4/4 white elemental with flying. I can only activate it during my turn.
Hell yeah.
I will pass.
I'm gonna put down a plains and then a dino egg. The dino egg is a 0/3 and has evolve. And it says whenever it dies, discover for X where X is its toughness.
Nice.
And we will pass.
Alright, draw. Hey, there's the ramp that I needed, I guess. Swamp. We will cast this 3 visits. I will search for blue, white, black. Need an additional. Yes. I'll go ahead and look for Ketria Trinome. And then it's going to enter tapped, and I will pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a mountain as our land for turn. And then for a red and a blue, we'll play a Stormcatch Mentor. This guy has haste and prowess, so we're going to send it at P-Frizz because I am going to draw you a lot of cards, and that means a lot of hoof prints.
Hell yeah.
So that's one at you.
Just gotta pull the thing back up. There we go.
All right, then post-combat main, we're all good on game action, so we'll pass the turn.
So, I will play plains. I will play Wernog. Who wants a clue? If not, you lose a life.
I am going to make a mistake and take a clue.
It's like a clue.
Is that for each of us?
Yeah, everyone gets the option.
How much life?
1.
I'll lose the 1 life.
Daring are we?
I'll pass.
Okay.
It's just card draw in the command zone. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna play a mountain. Sure. Sorry, Chai. I know. We're gonna play a Descendants Path and pass.
Play this forest. Tap 3. Kiora Behemoth Beckoner. We will -1 to untap Triome and then tap Sacrifice a Clue to draw a card. And go ahead. Pass
All
turn.
right. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a Cascade Bluffs as our land for turn. And then I am gonna go to combat. And we'll send 1 at you personally, Joe.
Yep.
And then I'm all good to pass the turn.
Sweet. Alright, I will Draw. Get a counter. Fabled Passage. I think I crack it now. Get a Plains. I'll pay 2, sack a clue. A card. I will pass.
Upkeep. It is not a dinosaur. Put it on the bottom. Okay. Draw. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess that's how it be sometimes, Yugi.
Yeah.
Oh, it is reveal. We do get to see what it was. Ah,
Huntsmaster.
nice.
Very nice.
Probably good that it went on bottom.
Yeah, probably. I think I need some mana. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna cultivate. So 1 goes on the battlefield, 1 goes in my hand.
Ramping.
And I think we're just gonna go for a forest and a mountain, and that's all I'm gonna do. So if you want to go, you are more than welcome to.
Okay. Tap, keep draw.
I don't think you have enough mana to cast the puppy.
I know. The upkeep is just awful.
The cumulative upkeep is crazy.
We'll play this Cinderglade untapped since I have 2 basics. Green, black, blue, and a white. And we will cast Atraxa.
Huh. Which one's that?
The keyword soup at the and then at the beginning of my end step I proliferate.
Okay.
Does it resolve?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay. Just doing my duties of Mother May I for the blue player here. The
We
permission.
appreciate the respect.
Whenever
What, you
it
think I don't have a lapse of
ETBs
certainty?
trigger, you don't have mana for it. I will draw
Or
from Kiora.
reprieve?
Yeah, you
Or
got
allow me-
reprieve mana up.
I will pay 1
I'll mana
or
tithe
minus
you.
1.
Don't disrespect.
Hey, that's what this is here for, okay? Don't forget. We will pay a black for a Kaya's ghost form enchanting Atraxa. And then we will end step trigger proliferate. Anybody else have any counters? Okay, no. Go ahead.
All right, end of your turn. I'm gonna spend blue, blue, and 1, and we'll flash in Dictative Grievix.
Hell yes.
I wanted to be greedy about it just once.
Has
That's
ghost form
perfect.
says dies or is exiled, right?
Correct. Or is put into exile.
Bastard.
I will untap, upkeep, draw, and draw. Then land for turn is going to be a mountain. And we'll spend, I think, 1, 2, 3 on a. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna just go sicko mode. It's fine. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? Yeah, you're so right. Okay. So discount by 1. X is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll cast Prosperity. And each player draws 4 cards.
Yo.
Right.
You're good, Chai. It's okay. You can go back to sleep.
And then I have 9 cards in hand and no further game action, so we'll pass the turn. I will discard Truth or Consequences and a. Actually, I want to fork that maybe later. We'll discard 2 lands. Here's a mountain and an island.
I will draw for turn. Get another counter on Hoof Prince.
And you draw an additional for the Dictate.
That I do. So it is at 9. Alright, play a swamp. Huh. So we're gonna. Alright. I'll pay 3 for a bloatfly infestation. Bloatfly.
Gross.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Whenever a creature is put into the graveyard from play, so whenever it dies, if it had a -1/-1 counter on it, put a -1/-1 counter on target creature.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess might as well put it on right now, or play it right now, just to get more cards out of hand. Vizier of Remedies. If
So
one or
you
more
can't-
-1/-1 counters be put on a creature I control, put that many -1 instead.
I like how it's
Interesting.
minus, but minus that.
Yeah. Minus the minus. I'll just go to end step and discard down to hand size. I have 10 in hand.
Untap.
Discard Ashling the Extinguisher.
It's a land on the bottom. And draw.
Cavalier of Dawn. And Radiant Destiny.
All right. I'm going to put down a forest. And we're going to start off with a Marauding Raptor.
Did you draw an extra for the Dictator Crufix?
I did not. No. Oh, doesn't change too much. Okay, putting down a Marauding Raptor. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, Marauding Raptor deals 2 damage to it. If it's a dinosaur, it was dealt damage this way. Marauding Raptor gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Trigger the egg. So let me tap these two. And then we are going to for 2, we're going to put down Rampaging Raptors. Rotting Raptors is going to do damage to it. It has Enrage. Whenever it is dealt damage, you may search your library for a basic land card put on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. It's going to get +2/+0, and I'm going to go look for a land. In this case, I will look for a forest. Battlefield tapped. I'll shuffle this in a second. And I think that's it for my turn, and I have to discard down. How many do I have in
You should be able to layer your triggers for evolve to where that goes off last, so that the raptors will give it a +1 counter.
Oh, well, they
being
still
bigger.
do.
Okay.
Evolve is only +1/+1 at a time, so that still
Yeah.
works.
And I didn't realize it's power or toughness.
Yep.
Okay. I have one too many cards, so I will have to discard. That. That's a fun one, so we'll keep it. Keep it. Oh, why do I want to keep all of these? This is not working. We'll pitch the Farseek, and then I got to get rid of one more. If you want to go, you're more than welcome.
Okay. I will draw my 2. Crazy. We'll play this Rogran Triumph tapped.
I think we're just gonna pitch the baby Gishath.
Listen, Pfriz, I love your idea of like protecting your creatures with -1/-1 counters so much. I think everybody else should have their own copy. I'm gonna cast Fractured Identity on your Vizier of Remedies. Exile target non-land permanent. Each player other than its controller creates a token copy of it.
Okay.
So what does Vizier of Remedies do again?
It prevents you from getting -1/-1 counters, or if they would be put on it, it's
That
-1.
many -1.
Yeah.
Okay, I might ask again later because my brain's not comprehending without seeing it.
We'll go ahead and swing forward in the air at you, Empress Quinn.
Yeah,
Flying
we'll take 4.
Vigilance, Lifelink, Death Touch. I will gain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will move to my discard. We will discard Vraska and Venser. 2, 3, 7. Go ahead. Oh, and I will proliferate. My apologies.
All right. Land for turn is going to be a Lilypad Village. Oh, I need to draw my extra card. Well, all right. Anyway, there's that. And then we are going to spend 3 mana on a Charisma Bobblehead.
The return of the bobbleheads.
I be playing bobbleheads because I don't want to think about ramp.
So, anyways, I started ramping.
Yeah, you just put 7 bobbleheads in a deck and 3 other spells that you like, and then boom, there's your ramp package. Easy. Anyway, here's another bobblehead.
Oh, Jesus.
That's 2 prowess triggers, so is combat worthwhile yet? Not really. It still all sucks. Okay. Great talk. And then we will undo that and we'll pass the turn.
Then oh. Well. I'll play a swamp. I'll pay 3 for Necro Skitter. Whenever a creature an opponent controls with a -1/-1 counter on it dies, return it to the battlefield under my control. Or I may return it to the battlefield under my control.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
You drew your extra card, right, P-Frizz?
Yes, I did.
Oh, what's the power and toughness of this?
It is a
Vizier?
2/1.
It's a 2/1.
Oh damn! No evolved triggers for me.
Yeah, I'll pay the 3. Move counters and make a 4/4 flyer.
Ooh.
I will pass.
It's okay, Chai. You can go back to sleep. There we go. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Awakening Sun's Avatar enters the
Nice.
battlefield. If you cast it from your hand, destroy all non-dinosaur creatures. I did not. Oh, you may cast it. Okay, well I'm casting it,
But it's not from hand, so
but it's
It's
not from
from-
hand.
yeah.
Oh, that miss. Okay, that's gonna go over
Still
here.
big
Trigger
dino.
evolve.
You get to deal 2 damage to it, and it gains haste.
Yep. 1.
Oh wait,
2
it doesn't gain
cards.
haste.
We're gonna put down an unclaimed territory, naming dinos.
Oh, you mean merfolk.
You definitely mean brushwags.
Or Evil Eyes. Or Uncle is fans. Wasn't he retconned to like a hermit or something? What creature type was he
7.
retconned to? An avatar?
Just a human.
Oh, just a human. Wow. Bring back the Uncle Istvan as the creature type, please.
Okay. I think.
Oh, let's fucking go, Lenny. They've installed and mounted the microwave. Bing, bing, bing,
Hey, Microwave
bing.
Raptor or Master.
+3.
Oh.
Now, if only you can get that dishwasher to working.
Oh, shit.
Oh, only being dealt damage. Oh, that changes it. Okay. I think the way to go here is to start off with just Pantafluzo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because of the Marauding Raptor, it costs 1 less. So we're gonna put that down. Tapped. Sorry, just making room for Doggo here. This goes to a 4. And then I'm gonna explore for 4. 1, okay. Progenitor's Icon. Choose a creature type. Dinos.
Card.
Add 1 mana of any color. The next spell of the chosen that you cast may be cast as though it had flash. All right.
Very nice. Very nice.
Mm. Okay. Did not go the way I had planned. Sure. I do have 4 mana to work with now.
Oh, Lenny, that's hilarious. Damn, dishwasher install got hands.
All but 1. I think I'll save that then. We will do. Well, dog, I literally just need this over here. I'm sorry. Temple Altasaur.
Hell yeah.
If a source would deal damage to another dinosaur you control, prevent all but 1 of that damage. Okay, I'm going to It's got +2.
Yeah,
This
we've
is-
talked about it. It's
this
very
is
adorable. It's been
8
distracting me the entire time.
8/3. I'm gonna send an 8/3 at Joe. You have the most life.
Okay. We'll block with the Traxa.
Okay.
Death touch.
Atraxa dies though, right?
She comes back because of Kaya's ghost form.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta make him use it though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Sounds good.
So I will gain 4.
Oh, all but 1. It has to only do 1 damage for death
Yeah,
touch.
but it's still death touch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That's it. That's it for me.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. And draw again. Hey. That is really good, actually. 7. Damn, that's so good.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I guess we do it this way. For 3, we will cast a Sisei, Weatherlight Captain. It gets +1/+1 for each other color among other legendaries, so it's going to trigger Kiora whenever it enters. That is also a card. I immediately regret my decision to play that land down. Son of a bitch. We will -1 Kiora to untap. Let's see. White, black, blue, red. Okay. We'll untap this. We'll go ahead and do Sisei stuff. Searching for 5 or less. Legendary permanent. Sure, why not? Do it that way. Fuck, now I feel like Brandon with all these decisions.
It's hard, right?
Definitely something. All right. Yeah, we'll run it. Xenagod.
Nice.
Brandon, you don't have any flyers, do you?
I do not know.
We'll move to combat. Give Atraxa +4/+4 haste. And we'll swing 8 at you in the air, Brendan.
I guess I take 8. Very nice.
I will gain 8. End of turn, we will proliferate. And I will also discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I need to discard 1. We'll discard Sarkon, the Masterless. Alright. And pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw, and draw. We'll play Command Tower as our land for turn. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll cast Alania Divergent Storm.
Oh, thank you.
We'll spend red, blue, and 1 and cast Truth or Consequences. And this is my first sorcery spell this turn. So I will have target P for his draw card and copy Truth or Consequences.
What's that do?
Each player secretly votes for Truth or Consequences. Then those votes are revealed. You draw cards equal to the number of Truth votes. And then choose an opponent at random. Truth or Consequences deals 3 damage to that player for each Consequences vote.
Okay. You ready?
Me and Pfris have it just a tiny bit more complicated, so I'm just gonna hit this button here and disable my camera,
Likewise.
and then I will grab an Infinite token, and we'll draw that up.
Alright, I got mine.
Evens is consequences, odds is truth.
All right, I'm all ready. And you have your vote, Brandon.
I'm ready as well.
Let's do this.
All right, then let us reveal.
Consequence.
Truth.
Consequence.
All right. Love to see it. Then I will draw equal to the number of truth votes. So that's 1. And then I'll choose an opponent at random and true their consequences
Is it
deals 3
just
damage.
you draw?
Yeah, just me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
why I
since-
was like, truth is better.
And then, yeah, 3 damage to that player for each consequences vote. Let's roll 1d3 in the chat. And Pfeiffer is 1, Brandon 2, Joe 3.
Yeah.
And that's 2. So Brandon, you were gonna take 3, 6, 9 damage.
Wait, I don't know how that worked out, but okay.
It's 3
This is why I
damage to
chose
that
truth.
player for each consequences vote.
Oh, okay.
And you were selected at random from among those, so you got lasered.
Got it.
All right.
And
Second.
then we're
then
gonna
we
do
do
it
it again.
again because I copied that spell. Let us.
I guess I'll do consequence again.
Well, it says secretly vote, so we're gonna do that.
We lost your video.
Yeah,
no,
that's,
they're hiding
It's
their
just because,
votes.
had to
Oh.
redraw the token.
yeah.
Possibly, probably not.
All right.
Ready?
We are all ready to reveal
Truth.
Consequence.
truth, consequences. All right, I will draw 2 cards. And then we will roll a 1d2. And I know it's still 1d3. It's pick an
Yeah.
opponent at random. Yeah. Same numbers as last time. That's 3.
Take care, Lofonos. Thank you so much. That would be me. I'm taking
Yeah.
6.
Yep. And oh no, he's at 49.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous.
I am fucking ridiculous.
Oh shit. Benoit's got the desk and desktop PC set up at the new place. Hell yeah, dude. Way to go. That shit is always an undertaking.
It's lit.
All right, that was satisfying. I dealt a bunch of damage, and now I have 9 whole ass Richard Garfield's cards in my hand. What am I supposed to do with these? I guess figure out discard some as the turn. We'll discard Path of the Pyromancer and a
Ash Ketchum, thank you so much. Gotta catch them all.
yes as well. I'm sure that's fine.
Oh god. Nothing ever happens bad. Nothing bad ever happens with a Jessica's Will in the graveyard,
Oh, of
right?
course not.
It's in
Random
the graveyard,
question.
right?
Yeah.
If Necroskitter dies at the same time as something else with a -1/-1 counter, do I still get the creature?
I have no idea what Necroskitter says.
If an opponent's creature dies, if it has a -1/-1 counter on it, I may return it to the battlefield under my control.
Oh. I don't think so because at the time that that thing died, that guy was on the battlefield. So it's not like in the graveyard to see that it needs to be returned.
And it is a death trigger.
I think it's conditional, is what she means.
Because I just know it gets weird with some things if they die at the same time as the other thing that they would affect.
Oh, return that card. Gotcha. I was reading
Yes.
Necroskitter wrong. Okay. Whenever a creature in amount of controls with a -1/-1 counter on it dies, you may return that card to the battlefield under your control. I think then, yeah, if those die at the same time, you do get to steal a guy.
Tight. I'll play a Karn's Bastion for turn.
Now you're not gonna cast a Black Sun Zenith or anything like that on me, P-Fers, right?
No. No. Is that what that card's called? Maybe. Um, what's a good number?
Get that fierce guardianship ready.
I don't run those.
Oh no.
Uh,
We're in danger.
Yeah.
We're in danger.
No. Um. All right. Let's do 1, 2, 3,
Chat
4.
is lit.
I'll do Markwood bats.
Interesting.
Whenever a creator sacrifice a token, each opponent loses 1. I am going to pay 1 for Dusk Rose Reliquary. As an additional cost to the cast, as I have to sacrifice an artifact or creature. I'm gonna sacrifice Wernog. So before this even enters, Wernog trigger. Who wants to investigate? Everyone will lose 1 for each one.
I'll just wait. Everyone will lose 1 for each one. I thought it's investigate
Well,
or
because
lose
I
1.
have Mirkwood bats, each one that I create will just drain everyone.
I'll
All right,
investigate.
if we're gonna lose one anyway, I don't think we bother with the investigating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Or
lose
we
the
do?
1.
I don't know. No,
I'll
it's
investigate.
all right. Well,
All right. So at minimum, everyone's losing 2.
I'm just gonna take my 2. It's fine.
Okay. And then you're not investigating, so you'll take another 1.
All right.
So that goes to command zone. This will enter. What do I owe?
It is not just me losing that life, Benoit. It's everybody else.
It's not his life,
Mutually
comrade. It's
assured
our life,
destruction.
comrade.
I'm going
right.
to O-ring the Atraxa.
Now, why would you go and do a thing like that?
Because
'Cause you
fuck
don't need
Atraxa,
lifelink
that's
right now.
why.
So yeah, it's just O-ringed until this leaves.
Consider it done.
Oh, this is not that.
Consider it done.
Okay. And then.
And then.
And then.
Started blasting.
I'll pass.
Oh, shit.
It's a land.
Wow, that's crazy.
These have been whiffing really hard.
I mean, you could have just played. You could have just cast the Awakening Sun's Avatar.
I did cast
You
it.
had enough. Well, from hand. You had enough.
What? No, it came out from Descendants Path.
I know.
What? It says you may cast it without paying its mana cost. If you don't cast it,
No,
put it on
I
the bottom.
know. But you could have benefited from casting it from hand and wiping the board because you had enough mana that turn.
There's just
No, because
not
if
a
he
way
doesn't
for that
cast it,
to
goes
have
to bottom.
happened.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I'm so confused. Anyways.
No, you're good.
You're fine. Joe was wrong.
Oh, okay. All right.
Reading the card explains the card.
That's what they're telling me.
6, 7. We're gonna cast Verdant Sun's Avatar. Whenever it or another dinosaur enters battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to its toughness. So I'm gonna gain 5 right now. We're gonna trigger Pantapalooza for 5. Damn. And then we get a Azkazan Seer.
You got rid of the fighty boy.
Yep.
The fighties, the
Um,
boys.
And I'm gonna gain another 3. 2, 3. Oh shit! I should have done that differently. Well, fuck my life.
Shit on a shingle.
Yeah, fine. This goes up 1, 5. Okay. We are gonna send 2, 7, 5. Yeah, a 2, 7, and a 5 over at Quinn.
Hmm.
You know what you did.
Yeah, okay. I'll take 14.
Oh no, the consequences of my truth are consequences.
And I'm still 1 short no matter what I do. Why is it like these?
If only I had 1 more mana.
No, for real. If only I had 1 more mana. Yeah, I guess that's it. Guess I cry in silence.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. There's definitely a card. Somebody throw tomatoes at this man, please. I will play this Lotus Field. Tap. Is it Commander in time? I think it is.
So anyways, I started Commanderin.
We'll cast my Commander. Trigger Kiora, draw. We will -1 to untap this. I really would like my Atraxa back.
The O-Ring has Ward 2, just so you know.
Oh, that's fine. I have 5 mana here. I don't think I need to do that though. One, two, three. Oh, I forgot to draw a card. Sorry. For my turn. Oh, that... Well, that's a thing. Yeah, I guess we just do it. Let's go ahead and Beast Within, paying the ward 2, taking a damage. Getting
And
the
I get
Atraxa
me a
back.
beastie.
Whenever she ETBs, I draw. Alright.
When I get that beast, each of you lose 1.
All right.
Worth. Let's get that life back. Xenagod, trigger targeting Atraxa, responses.
Nope.
Alright. We'll go at P-Frizz for 1, 2, 3. Actually, this is a creature now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not. Okay. So this is gonna be 2, 3, 14 in the air. Like you just don't care.
Any trample or anything?
No, just lifelink.
Yeah, I'll just block it with 4.
Okay. 1, 2. And then do we lose a life as well?
No, it's only when I sacrifice a token.
Okay. Sounds good. That is my
I
turn.
metaphorically sacrificed it, but that doesn't count.
I will proliferate and pass.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Untap, upkeep, draw, and draw.
Oh, I need to discard. Sorry.
I'll play a mountain as my land for turn. Yeah, I guess we just find out. Yeah, that's the move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that fine? Oh no, because I have to that thing first. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sequencing is so hard. Okay, we'll spend a blue mana and cast this Brazen Borrower's Petty Theft. And I would like to return target Evolve Egg and Joda the Unifier to their owner's hands, because I am copying the spell with Alania's ability. And we will have yeah, P-Phrase, you can draw a card again.
Well, that was kind of rude.
Yeah, just a bit. This will go on an adventure. And then, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll overload this Mizzix's Mastery. I have this, 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 and this in my graveyard.
Nice.
So we will exile them all, make a copy of that, and then cast it without paying its mana cost. This one's an X spell, so X will be 0 and it'll stay in exile. Then we'll go to Truth or Consequences.
I mean, you do get prowess triggers, so it's not without nothing. Like you can
Yeah,
still
that's
cast
true.
for 0 and get the bonus.
Fair. We're gonna cast that Truth or Consequences though, so you fucking know what I'm choosing.
Yeah.
Okay, same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sam was gonna choose truth.
Truth.
I'm gonna do truth as well.
Truth, and a consequences. All right. Then let us roll 1d3.
It would be funny if you were in the list of people that could be hit by it, though.
That's a different card. And a 1 P-Thriz. You take 3. And I will draw 3 cards. And then we'll cast this Yeska's Will. Cards in hand, gamers.
8.
7.
8.
All right. We'll target you, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
And I will add 8 red mana and exile the top 3 cards of my library because I have my commander. 1, 2, 3. And then show mana tracker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The last one.
And then, yeah, we'll cast Path on the Pyromancer. I will discard all of the cards in my hand, add red mana for each card discarded this way, then draw that many cards plus 1. I have 9 cards in my hand, so I will discard them all.
Okay, so you have
Add,
17 red. God damn.
yeah, 17 red, and then we'll draw 10 cards. That's so funny.
How many prowess triggers?
We cast this, 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 and this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God.
Alright, then all of that goes to exile. I've already played my land for turn, so these lands stay in exile. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, and cast the Strength Bobblehead. We'll spend 1 and cast a Soul Ring. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast a Font of Mythos.
Let's go.
And we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and cast Corvat's Fury.
What's that do?
For each player, choose friend or foe. Each friend discards all cards from their hand, then draws that many cards +1. Corvat's Fury deals damage to each foe equal to the number of cards in their hand. Otter Owling mine. Prowess triggers off of the Bobblehead, Soul Ring, and Font. And then this is on the stack, and we're gonna hold priority on that so that I can spend red, and 1 and flash in this Lutri the Spell Chaser. This
Wait a minute.
is yeah, it's fine. Damn, does this work if I fork it? I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna
I mean, I
trigger
think, do you
Alania.
still have to choose one of the options, then you just get that twice?
I don't think we pick this until it resolves.
Oh yeah, because it is for each player. It's not one of the choose. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a thing that has modes that you have
Yeah.
to select before you put it on the stack.
Fair enough.
All right. So yeah, trigger Alania. Joe, you can draw a card, and we'll copy Lutri the Spell Chaser.
Yeah.
This
Is it a
Lutri
non-token copy?
enters.
Or non-legendary?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
This Lutri enters, and I didn't cast it, so it's not going to copy anything. We just did that so that we would force the extra card draw.
Hell yeah.
Then this Lutri enters, and it was cast, and also we're going to choose it for our legend. So we will copy this Corvat's Fury. And I will have Empress Quinn discard all of my hands and cards in my hand and draw that many +1. And each of my opponents will take damage equal to the number of cards in their hand.
Okay.
All right. I will take 7. 2.
I have 6 cards in hand, so I will discard all of these and draw 7. Damn, none of this has flash. All right, that's fine. Then that's resolved. And then we have the original Corvat's Fury, and I will have my opponents be taking damage equal to the number of cards in their hand, and I will discard all of these and draw 1, or draw an additional 1. Sick.
How much mana do you have left over now?
I have 4 red mana floating.
Nice.
Molten Psyche time?
I sure wish it's in the deck. I will cast a Raw Monsoon Mage.
Brandon, did you
then-
take an additional 7?
I took the 7. Am I doing it again?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
copied
Quinn
that
copied
spell.
it.
They had 2 copies. Or 1 copy.
Very nice. Oh, that was one too many. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
And then my remaining 2 mana I will use to crack this clue and draw a card. All right, that was productive. This guy has one more prowess trigger, and let's go to combat. Damn, you got that death toucher, but I guess I'm just gonna make you use it, Joe. Here's an 11/11 Stormcatch Mentor.
What the fuck? Why me?
You know why.
No, I don't.
Because you're still at
Yeah.
41.
I guess I'll just gain some more life? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you use your fucking Atraxa, then she'll die.
Yeah.
Additionally, you mentioned your deck being super friends, and so many of those have minus thing to kill a thing or wipe the board or all sorts of removal, and we're gonna get ahead of that.
I don't hate it, but you're staring down a field of dinos.
They have trample. What do you want me to do about that?
Fair enough.
That's it for me, gamers. I will pass the turn. You are now drawing 1, 2, 3 additional cards in your draw step.
Cool. Well, also on your end step, I'm going to sack a clue to draw a card. Each of you will lose one.
Life? Damn.
And then I will go to turn and draw 4 cards. Goddamn. All right, so this goes up to 16 counters.
Cool, they're clearly not already dead. We didn't do nearly enough damage.
Okay.
We ain't found shit.
Well, it's no time like the present.
Yeah.
So 2, X is 6, Black Sun Zenith for 6.
Well,
that do?
shit.
What's that do?
Put X -1/-1 counters on each creature.
So
X will be
that's
6, but you all have the Vizier, so it'll only be 5 for each of you.
okay.
Well, all
Well, the
right.
tokens go away.
Yeah.
I will put Alania into the command zone, and the rest of these, I guess, go to P-Frizz because of the text of Necroskitter.
Yep.
I'm gonna sack the Seer to put the Marauding Raptor in my hand.
So yeah. So all the creatures that die, I get.
You have a Sisei.
And I also need to know the amount that die, because for each one of them, I can put a -1/-1 counter on something else.
Wait, for each, or you just get to select one?
No,
for
all of them.
each.
Okay.
Blue Tree dead as well?
Good.
Yeah, both of these are dead.
Okay, so 2 from you. Well,
I
3,
had
because you
4.
had commander. Oh, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4. I say I don't think there's anything that lives through this, is there?
No.
Yeah. Sun's Avatar.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
So,
then that's gonna. Yeah.
So
yeah.
Necroskitter is opponent's creatures, right?
Yes, just opponent's creatures. My stuff
Oh, okay, so your
stays
stuff
dead.
dies. Yeah.
Yeah, but I still get the bloatfly triggers for off of those. But
Yeah.
okay, I gotta tutor up a bunch of cards. Okay. So it's a temple. Altasaur.
Now I'm kind of glad my Atrax is dead. Not gonna lie.
What's that?
So you got Altasaur, Sun's Avatar, and Rampaging Raptors. The Waking Sun's Avatar is the one that you don't get.
Verdant Sun.
Oh, and you gain life for all those TBs.
Oh yeah, just for the dinos though.
No.
Oh wait, that is other creatures, not just dinos.
Verdant Suns
God
is such a
damn it.
fucked up
This
card.
is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we turn off life gain.
Roll. Loot tree. And then what did I kill on your board, Joe?
Just to say the Weatherlight Captain.
Okay.
Which conveniently gets +1/+1 for each legendary color.
I
other
think the
than-
only one I get is Lutri, so it's only +2.
and raw.
But still. Yeah, but they show the
It's
colors, so.
red, yeah.
Okay. So that these die. So it's at least 9. So then yeah, I can have 9 additional -1/-1 counters put on the Waking Sun. And then this gets shuffled back in. Hooray. Now to do more math. So you were 4/4. So 5, 8, 12, 15, 17, 21.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. I think I'll just end there. None of this has haste, so.
Pretty good turn. Really good turn.
So how do we get our shit back?
Pretty good, huh?
You gotta wipe the board.
Oh.
And that just kills it. It doesn't actually return it to you.
We're gonna get a hulking raptor off of Descendants.
Oh yeah, I do have to discard down to hand size.
I have no dinos out actually. Sorry.
What?
I'm drawing how many cards?
4 additional or 3 additional.
Descendant's Path doesn't rely on you having a creature out.
If it's a creature that
it
shares the
does.
creature type with a creature you control, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
so
thought-
yeah, it would
that's
just reveal
crazy.
top and put it on bottom.
No, it doesn't even reveal. No trigger.
Oh, it's conditional that you have a creature out for it to even happen.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay.
That was
Let's
crazy
see.
once.
2, 1. Do I need anything? No. Okay.
This is wild.
Just elementals doing elemental things, you know.
Mm-hmm. P-Frizz, shut your whore mouth. Here goes the classic Brandon, if I only had one more mana moment, where he does all this math just to realize it's fucked. And he does a series of takesies backsies where he like plays a dance with his mana. Oh, there it is. That's right, folks. Here on MTG Lexicon, we have everything, all the greatest hits. I'm not salty. This is just me being catty.
He's just EP.
Like that Black Sun Zenith actually impacted me less than everybody else.
Just say, like, Joe
I have
was the
zero
least
reason to be
affected
salty.
If anything, I helped him somewhat, maybe.
Pretty much.
So we're gonna start by tapping 2. We're gonna make an egg. We're gonna do another 2. We're gonna make a marauding raptor, and then we're gonna put a counter on the egg. We're gonna tap another 2.
In an egg.
Play Wayward Sword Tooth. Make an egg. Trigger to do that. I do have City's Blessing, so I have ascended. I may put another land from my hand onto the battlefield.
Bless up.
I will tap 2, play a Signet, tap 2, play Hammer Skull.
Lots of dinos.
That's a lot of dinos.
Tooth is going to get this up to 3, Hammer Skull up to 4.
Joel, I don't have another
Sure.
Fevered Suspicions in this deck. I only have one copy. I'm sorry. I wish I had more. I really do. I'd be playing the fuck out of it.
Okay. Sorry, I had to do the math on that to make sure that I did that in the right order.
We know, Bart. Say the line, Bart.
I wish I had more mana.
Hey! Woohoo!
He did it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I put, what, 11, 15, 17 power on the board. So, worth it.
Are you winning, son?
I'm never winning, Dad. Cool. I think that is gonna be it for my turn.
4 cards, you say? One.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. That's in addition to the regular draw, correct?
4 total.
Well, we're gonna start by playing this Reliquary Tower.
Sweet.
So that way Quinn can hurt me more.
Mm-hmm. That's how that works.
I'm scared.
But wait, now I gotta double check. Do I run one? I'm not gonna play it if I do, but
Don't
for
worry.
sure.
If you didn't pack your own, no max hand size modifier, one will be provided
You
for
got
you.
it. Okay.
Yeah, we will hurt ourselves to cast this Jensen.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to share yours because I didn't bring mine.
Then we will pay 5 to cast our Commandar. Triggering Jensen, make a 4/4 white angel with flying. I also scry one. I also draw whenever it ETBs. Because we love dealing ourselves more damage with card effects like Quinn's. Alright, yeah, so what do we do here is go back. I also draw another card for the white angel token entering as well. Damn it. Hurting myself here. Oh, that's actually really good. Whoa, that's really good. Shit. Holy rusted metal Batman. Trying to find a 4/4 white flying angel token out of the hundreds that I have. We ball. Bird, not an angel. Alright, 4/4 white token. Do that right now.
I'll be right back. Sorry, 2 seconds. Getting another beer.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. I don't know how impactful this turn will be. Yeah, that is indeed trouble. Can do about it. We'll tap for 3 white, use Kiora's ability to untap it. Tap for another 3 white. Actually, we'll go 3 green. We'll cast Gandalf, floating a green. Trigger Joda. Dovin.
What'd Stoven say?
Artifact, instance, and sorcery spells your opponent's cast cost 1 more to cast. For -1 until the end of your next turn, prevent all damage that would be dealt to and dealt by target permanent an opponent controls. This is going to trigger Kiora. Draw.
Does it trigger twice?
It does. This is Gandalf's ability.
Yeah.
I have a floating green and 1. With that floating green, we'll cast Oath of Nissa. I have to cast. So basically, I'm just shuffling my library at this point because I don't have any. I don't have any legendary permanents that are 0. Well, no, I don't think I do. Let me go ahead and do it.
You don't run Rog Rack?
I wish I did. And that would be a smart choice. Rograk would be killer right about now, actually. Because Joda would make him huge.
Joda, yeah, let's see.
I don't think I have a legendary land either, because it would exile the legendary land.
Well, it's till you hit a non-land.
Oh, that's right. Go. This. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me. I need to put a Rugrak in here.
Oh. Whose turn is it?
Still
Still
Joe's.
mine.
Still Joe's?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow, I left a long time
Cascading.
ago.
Well, legendary cascading.
All right. This is gonna trigger twice because of Gandalf. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because it says whenever it enters, I would search. Does that count?
Oh yeah, permanent, legendary permanent or an artifact. Okay. For some reason, I thought it said legendary creature entering or an artifact.
Grab this. What's your biggest hitter on your side of the board, Pfriz?
The Verdant Sun. It's a 5/5.
Probably good to get
I don't
rid of
have.
because he gains life
Yeah,
off of
say
it
I don't
too.
have any evasion or anything, but I do prevent all but 1 damage that would be dealt to it.
We'll go ahead and prevent damage that would be dealt to and dealt by it.
Oh, okay. For Dovin purposes, right?
Let's see. Damn. I think I'm just gonna hold off on blockers. Well, I could swing with an 8/8. How big are you? I mean, what do you have any reach?
Negative. I do not.
No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw, and draw, draw, draw. Oh man, that doesn't look great.
I mean, you can kill me. I've got 1,000,000 cards in hand.
I'm gonna need a more specific estimate than that.
Oh, apologies. I'll give you
So yeah, I'm at 7.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
All right, yeah, we definitely can't kill you.
5, 7. This is now a creature.
We'll play a mountain as our land for turn.
Is that got a creature?
Yeah. I have exactly 7 on my
The
devotion.
font of
Mythos.
Mythos, is that the one that's draw, or is that the one that's
Yeah, it's draw 2 additional.
Got it. Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking it was the one that was the life one. Whenever you put down a land, you gain life back.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna cast Alania. We'll spend 1 and a blue and cast a Thunder Trap Trainer. And we'll copy that with Alania.
Isn't that your second otter?
First
Technically,
otter
she's your
spell
first.
other than Alania.
Oh.
You
Does
really
that have
do get to have
offspring
it
as
all.
well?
It does have offspring as well, but we're not casting it with that.
Why bother when you can get the full-size one?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, when we copy that, we're gonna have Joe draw a card.
Yay. I don't know what's happening, but I'm here for it.
I'm sure it's fine. When Thunder Trap Trainer enters, we will look at the top 4 and put a non-creature, non-land from among them into my hand. Ooh, that's a non-creature, non-land. We'll put Ebony Alnetske into my hand. And then the rest of
Oh, look,
these
it's
to
the
the
owl.
bottom of my library. Yeah, it's the owl in Owling Mine.
Follow-up
And
question.
then,
How much does it cost to play?
2.
Tie.
Crazy.
That's just not going to do enough in this case, though. I need so much more.
Yeah.
View top 4. I'll put this Molten Psyche into my hand, and we'll send the rest of these to the bottom. We'll spend red, and 1, and put this Molten Psyche on the stack. Trigger
You need to pay an
Alania.
extra 1 for that.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Trigger Alania. We'll have Joe draw a card.
Yay. I'm taking so much.
And then we will copy Molten Psyche. And each player shuffles the cards from their hand into their library, then draws that many cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 for me.
What is
And
the exact wording on it for each card drawn this turn?
If you control 3 or more artifacts, Molten Psyche deals damage to each opponent equal to the number of cards that player has drawn this turn.
So I've drawn 2 extra
Yeah,
from you.
2 from the gifts.
So 2, 1, 2, 3,
All right, so I'll take 7, then 14.
10, 11, 12,
Sounds good.
13, 14, 15,
My 21 life that I gained. Take it right back.
3.
So I just did 6. Am I doing something else then?
Yeah, because I have 2 of these spells on the stack. We'll do that once, and then still counting those, we'll do it again and deal the damage again.
Oh, I'm just dead. Because that was 15 plus 15.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think I'm
15
dead
plus
too.
30. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just dead here.
Yeah, I think I'm dead too.
So, oh wait, no, wrong way.
Sweet.
So move all
I
to
will.
library, and I guess it doesn't really matter. Just shuffle it up, and then
Yeah,
draw
exactly.
again.
Losing my life gain guy really sucks. I was ready to put all this stuff down and gain a bunch of life. Very nice.
Wait, how did you not die from... Oh, because you only had...
I only had 7 in
hand?
hand, so it was 7 then 14. I only lost 21.
I only had 12 life, so it didn't really matter.
I
Oh,
do
you need to get rid of...
lose
Yeah, you
all
lose
of
a
these
lot.
creatures, though.
Yeah.
I just got the raw tree now.
Alright. And then I have 10 cards in hand, so I will figure out the best 7 and pass the turn.
And then... Okay.
I love
Well,
Molten Psyche. Such a great card.
that
Yeah, that
is
feels
a
so good to
card.
cast.
How many cards you have in graveyard?
Hang on.
Well, sorry. How many creatures do you have in graveyard?
Oh, that's not a number that I would like to give you.
Well, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, I bet. Okay. View all. D : creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you don't, or I don't have Raw in my graveyard or Lutri, so it's 2
Okay.
less than that.
Okay. That's still fine. Okay. Oh wait, I only have to pay 5 for this type.
Do you have Avatar of Woe? No, she's not an elemental.
Nope. I'm gonna play Pyrrhic Revival.
Whomst?
Ooh.
Each player returns each creature from their graveyard to play with a -1/-1 counter.
Oh shit.
So I'll get back Cavalier of Dawn,
Oh.
Ashling the Extinguisher, Necro Skitter, Mirkwood Bats, Wispmare, Meadow Boon, and Maha its Feathers Knight.
Oh no.
So all these creatures that you're reanimating are gonna have
None of this
toughness
matters.
1 and
They
then
all
die, and I
die.
get them all. So just give me all of
Fuck.
those creatures.
Alright, how am I gonna fight through this? Shit.
And then he gets the bloated, the bloatfly infestation triggers, so your
Yep.
remaining creatures are probably dead.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
I
Damn,
do have
that's
some
crazy.
ETBs I have to target. I have Cavalier of Dawn and Wispmare. So Wispmare is blow up enchantment. I'm gonna do the dictate. And Cavalier is non-land permanent. You'll get a 3/3 golem. I will do the Font of Mythos.
Alright.
And then Meadow Boon is this leaves the battlefield, so I don't get that one yet. But
That's not right.
that You have a -1. You have a -1. You have a -1.
You get a -1. Everybody gets a -1. Look under your seat. It's a -1. Whoa!
Ah. Oh, and I have to flip a coin now. Do we have a command for flip coin, or if I just do roll D2?
You can just do exclamation mark flip, I think. Exclamation
is that
mark
it? Okay.
flip, yeah.
So I'll do heads. I win. Heads. I win.
I'm not gonna win.
If I win the flip, oh no! Wait, I could return it back to Quinn's control transformed. No, I guess I'll leave that face up then.
Yep, sounds good.
Fuck. Okay, so names of said creatures. Kiva. Is it Kiva?
What are you looking at?
Just the creatures' names.
Okay. We got a Valley Flame Color.
Valley. Okay.
And then a Horned Lock Whale.
There it is. Okay.
And then a Thieving Otter.
Okay.
And then a Tempest Angler.
Okay.
And then a Fairy Mastermind.
Yep.
And then Kitsa Otterball
It's
Elite.
that's what. Yep.
And then a Stormcatch Mentor.
Okay. Anything else?
And then Daring Wave Rider. I guess I do
Wave
get
Rider.
like the Enter the Battlefield ability from
Yeah, you get
this.
any of the ETBs.
This is the only one with one.
You may cast instant or sorcery with mana value 4 or less from your graveyard for free. Honestly, that bad.
Oh, how about Molten Psyche?
Yeah. Okay. Second.
So wait, who gets to cast Molten Psyche?
I am.
When does.
And then we will shuffle all our hands into our libraries, draw that many, and then you'll take that much damage, plus the cards you drew for turn.
Okay. So that I'm at 9. Can I cast anything in response to that? Nothing that I would want. Okay. So 9 plus 4, 13. I'm at 7. Okay. So then I get that. Do I even have anything? No, I don't.
You have my axe.
Oh, wait. Shuffle. Draw 9.
You have a my ball.
Um.
And you have my sword.
None of this shit has haste. Well, no, you do. Land. Alright, yeah, I think I just have
Holy shit, excuse me.
to pass for. Wait, actually, no, because I can still swing with these two. I'll just swing 4 at you.
All right.
Uh,
I
5. Because it has
5.
haste.
All right. I think I just take 5. It's
Okay.
pretty do or die time here.
Yeah, as I say, if these had haste, it'd probably just be over. But yeah, no, pass.
All right. How many cards do you have in hand?
9. I have to discard down.
Okay.
I'll just discard 2 lands.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a.
Oh wait, actually, take 2 more because of the Valley Flamecaller. Actually,
Oh, Lamau.
totally forgot about him. All right, now you're good.
All right. It's not looking good for our heroes gamers.
I'm sure you can flash that Molten Psyche back.
I
No,
didn't
it's gone
hear
for good
no
now.
bell.
I'm so happy they made Maha an elemental bird. Otherwise, it would not be in the deck.
Yeah, I bet. Hmm. Okay. We'll spend 2 and we'll cast an Ebony Owl Netsuke.
Okay.
I'm sure that's fine. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and cast Season of Weaving. I'll choose 2 paws, 2 paws, 1 paw. So we'll make a token copy of the owl twice and then draw a card.
All right. Let's see. 7 or more cards in hand on upkeep. That's okay.
By the way, shout out to Joe. He's been hosting tonight. I think he's doing pretty good.
I'm not exactly as lively as other hosts, but
I
I'm
think
still
you're
here
doing
for a good time. Looking forward to Lenny stepping up to the plate as well. He's Gonna do some training and get up in here. That'll be a great time.
You have 7 cards in your hand, Frizz.
Yep.
Yeah. How many of those are instants?
Do you really want to know?
Not really, but I guess it is just like if you have enough to dodge the owl trigger, then you win the game. So
Say, unless you can make me. Actually, I'm trying to think of how much you would have to make me draw right now to make sure I don't. Because I'll be honest, I have 3.
okay, yeah. Yeah, the only non-land cards in my hand are Tales of the Ancestors, which isn't gonna get you more than I have currently. So we've got these otters that don't do anything, and Season of the Bull that doesn't draw you any cards. And then the
Okay.
rest of these cards are lands. So I think you got it. GG's.
Hell yeah.
Well played.
GG's.
Hell yeah. Well, good shit to P-Frizz.
The other card that they added in Blueburrow that I didn't know was an elemental, Rottenmouth Viper.
Oh yeah, that card's so
Oh.
sick.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's great.
Well, I think that's it for me, gamers.
Yeah,
Thank
just
you
2
very
a.m.
much for joining us. I've already started picking a bunch of cards for the deck. Unfortunately, things happen, but hopefully you guys will see it next week. But it is a room enchantment deck, is what I'm going for.
Nice.
Colors.
And it should
Is it
be
5 color?
Of course.
Absolutely, it's 5
And is it
color.
the room commander?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the room commander, and then I'm gonna I think I'm just gonna stick with a lot of the enchantment creatures and maybe 1 or 2 gods, but the goal is to put a bunch of avatars in there as well.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So
All right.
we'll
Well,
see
special
how
thanks
that
to
goes.
P-Frizz. You got any shout outs you want to do, bud,
I do
before
not.
we get off? Okay.
Hell yeah. Offline
Alright,
King,
Quinn?
give us nothing.
Quinn,
Tip.
what you got for us?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been Empress Gwen. You know where to find me on the internets at Girlic Energy usually. And in the Twitch chat at Girlredacted Energy. The
And
Heroes Played Vibe Check podcast that I do with Cole. That's good shit. Find that where podcasts are sold. Check out our YouTube channel. Get caught up with the Dungeons and Dragons campaign. The Tomb of Annihil Lexicon has been an absolute wild ride. Been having a fun time seeing what the lads get up to. And yeah, check all that stuff out on the YouTube. Like interact with the content, give me the engagement. And all feels good. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass priority.
hell yeah, no, that's enough said. I think we're gonna end off on that note. We will see everybody next Saturday or not, depending on holiday schedules. But we'll keep you updated in the Discord. Be sure to join that as well. Take care, everybody, and have a wonderful night. See you later.
Later, gamers.
Bye.